How's everyone doing this fine afternoon? I apologize, I had to set up a little bit more. I also had to make sure I was actually streaming to YouTube this time. How's everything sound, chat? Nothing sounds too terrible? Pretty good. He's here, let's eat him. You have to fight me first. And I have a bat. Anyway, what's going on, everyone? Hey, Duco, what's going on? Yeah, so I was gonna play something today. Beat you up with a bat. We have a bat off. Can it be like Duel of the Fates where we both have bats? I'd watch that. How about Star Wars, but instead of having lightsabers, everyone just has a bat instead? I'd kill to watch like shit. I'd kill to watch like that the fight with Darth Maul from the first film with just bats instead of fucking lightsabers. That's just the Mafia. Hello, Lemon, what's going on? I'll call PETA on her ass. PETA will have to... PETA's just gonna kill me. What are you talking about? Bust out the lead pipe. Yeah. Star Wars, but it's with big squeaky hammers. That also would be great. Now, I kind of like getting a lead pipe. I feel like it's just better than a lightsaber. You just go up to Darth Maul and beat the shit out of him with a fucking lead pipe. It'd be great. Oh, I tangled up my bracelet. Oh, there we go. What is the hour-long red rant for today going to be? I don't know. I had like ideas. Cause now it's like now it's a tradition. Now we have to do it. Cause now it's happened every stream where I rant about something. Because sure. I guess I'll just talk about like my thought process for today. I was going to do like a gaming stream. Or at least that was the plan. It was supposed to be like gaming stream Tuesday, art stream Thursday. Maybe something on Wednesday if I had the time, which I kind of don't, so probably won't be doing that. And then yesterday, when I should have been working on comic stuff, because that's kind of what I need to be working on, that and editing, there's two different things I need to work on. I instead decided, hey, I need to work on some of my, let me work on comic art, let me do some, like, you know, little bits of sketching. Also, hello, Cernek, hope you're having a lovely one. Yeah, no, I literally was just like, let me do some, like, basic sketching. I kind of feel like doing, Peach, because, like, I wanted to do, all the Mario princesses now. I've been kind of in the mood to do them in my style. And then I got really into drawing Peach to the point to where I completely forgot what I was doing, and then it was, like, pretty late at night last night when I got off. Or, like, got off, like, art itself. So... I kind of started working on it more today and ended up realizing, well, shit, I don't have any ideas for gaming, so fuck it, I guess we'll just have an art stream. I don't see a reason why not to. Hope that's chill with everyone. Also, I found out the Baldur's Gate, patch finally came out. Came out literally, I think, today or yesterday. So, we're probably gonna be doing Baldur's Gate eventually. That would be fun. Gotta put that on the to-do list, pretty much. But other than that, there hasn't really been too much else going on. But yeah, I was supposed to be working on some other things, like over, like yesterday and the day before. And yesterday, I procrastinated all day, to the point to where I cleaned my entire room from top to bottom. I mopped, I, like, dusted everything. So apparently, if I have, like, several things I need to work on, my brain just reverts to, yes, clean everything. Obviously. Hell yeah, I'd love a Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Maybe that'd be the push to get me to actually start Act 2. Dude, I have, like, I am one of the only friends in my friend group that has actually beaten Baldur's Gate. The majority of my friends who have started well before me have not even made it to Act 3. I think Jace is probably one of the only ones that... No, I don't even think Jace made it. I forgot. I'm pretty sure Ian made it to Act 3. But regardless, everyone else, no. No one else got to Act 3. It's only been me. Currently. The only thing you can't clean is your mind. Now with that attitude, I can get a soap. I can get a bar of soap and throw it in my brain. No one besides me in luck. Yeah. Have y'all actually made it to Act 3? I don't remember if y'all did. Yeah, no, yeah, Luck didn't make it to Act 3. Yeah, okay. But I'm technically the only one outside of one of our friends that has actually finished the game. Because I can tell you right now, the first time I played Baldur's Gate, I played no other games for 2 entire months. Every time I wanted to play something, it was Baldur's Gate. And I did not care. That was like that was the best like time of my life. And over those 2 months, I fully played through my own playthrough and like beat the game. Very satisfied, very happy. And then I tried starting a Dark Urge run, and then it kind of got burnt out and then put down the game. Which, I mean, was my own fault. That was gonna happen. So, pretty bad. What's the rant today, right? Besides the Switch 2 games being $90 for the actual cartridge. For Nintendo, at this point, I'm just waiting to see what happens with Nintendo anymore. Like, I've just been, I get, every time I see anything about Nintendo, I have been getting heated. It's definitely been annoying, to say the least. There's nothing else I can really go about when it comes to Nintendo, because I've already said most of my disdain for it. And at this point, I'm probably not going to be getting a Switch 2, unless something changes with the company. Or like, you know, the actual price point, which I don't think will happen for a good while, but I'm not a fan. I am not a fan of anything that Nintendo's doing, and I have been so peeved to the point to where I'm basically kind of like pushing away from the Switch 2 for now. As much as I really want to get it, I'm gonna full on see how like everything's gonna look when it actually comes out, and I'm also gonna see if damn thing will actually end up like not getting as many sales. Excited for Thursday, the new Ninjago season comes out, and also some direct for the weird indie game called Mario Kart World is happening. Yeah, like, I'm still interested to see what Mario Kart World actually has. It's just the issue that right now, like, I don't know if I really want to get a Switch 2 right now with how it's looking. Kind of like, almost like a form of protest in a way, but at the same time, like, I know eventually I'm going to want to get a Switch 2, but for right now, no. I'm going to try holding off on it as long as I can. Which sucks, but it's just how I'm feeling. I've been really peeved about what Nintendo's been doing lately that I've just been really thrown around. That's mostly Nintendo. That's how I've been feeling with that, I guess, in general consensus. But I've kind of like stayed out of some of the Nintendo discussion for a bit since the initial thing happened, or like the initial findings of the prices and everything started happening. So for right now, I think it's just best for me to like not get super involved with it, to try to like not get more pissed than I already am at it. Which, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm definitely thrown around from that whole experience, or from the whole like, it was such a 180. Like, so much excitement, so much like jolliness. When the direct came out, I was so happy, and then the prices got revealed and everything else got revealed, and we just kind of sat there like, well, shit, okay, well, I guess that just kills the entire mood. QT Pamda. Hello, Acorn, how are you today? Or Accordion, I keep saying Acorn. What? Hello, welcome to the stream. Squish him, faith. I love how I also, like, messed up your name a second time in a different stream. I'm pretty impressed with myself that I can manage to do that. Yeah, other than that, the whole Nintendo situation has been kind of like, I've been watching it, I've been seeing how it's been going. That might say. But I haven't really been I haven't been looking into it lately. I do know that they do have that they have a Piranha Plant camera, or at least Hori, which is like a subsidiary company, like a third-party company that makes some Nintendo products. They are licensed by Nintendo, but Hori made a cute little Piranha Plant like camera that was like, oh well, that's kind of cute, that's kind of neat. I'm not getting a camera, but like that's a kind of cute idea. found out that apparently the Piranha Plant camera is like 480p resolution, which is insane. Like that should not be a product. Which is definitely gonna throw off a lot of people. That's gotta suck, because I'm sure a lot of people saw him like, oh, that'd be so cool, like a Piranha Plant camera, like that might actually get me to get. No, it's 480p, and that camera sucks. Man, just like filming on a real plant. Exactly. Beautiful. No, actually, never mind. Hold on. I actually do have a ranting bit for the Switch too. God damn it. Oh Lord. Yo, I'm finally back from what I was doing. How's your day been? Thank you. It's been fine, Artsy Dragon. I was just talking about my day, and then now I got brought up Nintendo, and then I went back to ranting again. Okay, I'm gonna rant about this one thing, and then we'll probably get off the topic of, like, Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. Something I found out is that the Switch 2 version of, so Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are getting Switch 2 editions, which is basically just getting they're gonna be 4K, all that stuff, 60 FPS, really good. Of course, the main reason they actually charge it because they put a Google Maps in it, but we're gonna ignore that for right now. So if you were to buy Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 2, you're looking at a $70 for Breath of the Wild and $80 for Tears of the Kingdom, which is already pretty high. Like, even though it makes sense for, like, oh, if you had the game originally, you pay $10 more for it. Well, that one still doesn't make as much sense to me. That should just be, they're not adding anything with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom other than just upping the resolution, which, like, if I buy a new system, I feel like I should be able to play those natively like that, but regardless, those are the prices for those. But I found out that despite, of course, the fact that Breath of the Wild, for some reason, is still being charged a full $60 and now $70 with the Switch 2, despite it being 8 years old. Keep that in mind. Breath of the Wild, right now, is 8 full years old, and it has not even got a single price cut. It's absurd to think about. It is absurd. And you know what's even worse? Breath of the Wild, despite being at a $70 price point, does not include the DLC. The $20 DLC that was with the original game is not included with that $70 price tag for the Switch 2 edition. You have to buy that. You still have to buy that with it. Bro, huh? Yeah, it's not included. So if you want the full Breath of the Wild experience on Switch 2, you have to shell $90 full for the entire Breath of the Wild experience on Switch 2. Fuck, that's absolutely crazy. It is! It's actually insane! Like, they couldn't even, like, throw a bone for the fact that you're still charging full price for a game that's 8 years old, and then adding more to that because of whatever else you're doing to it for Switch 2. But you couldn't even throw in the DLC on top of that. You still have to pay full price for the DLC. Like, huh? I'm just saying, for the amount of money I would be paying, Alejandro better come down from the heavens with the game and do things to me. Yeah, like at this point, the Switch 2 better have like a Dr. Pepper function or something. I don't know. There's no point in the Switch 2 if you have a Switch. You can play the Switch 2 games on the Switch. Well, currently you can, but not the newer games coming out. Because I can assure you that when it comes to Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza, neither of those are going to actually be able to be played on Switch. There's just no way that's going to happen. Because those games have a lot more stuff going on in them for them to run on a base Switch. But any of the other games that, you know, are just being upgraded to Switch 2, yeah, you can just play it on the base Switch. But the reason why you'd want to upgrade is because, hey, you can get, I would love, the one criticism I had for Tears of the Kingdom was mostly the resolution. Well, no, actually, I really hate the story. But other than the story, the one major gameplay aspect I didn't like about Tears of the Kingdom was the resolution. Red Faction Gorilla. The resolution was definitely the bigger, like, issue to me, because it was just, you know, it was like, even in docked, it was 900p, I think, because like undocked is 720p, 900p undocked, or like fully docked, I mean. So I really wanted to have the full, like, I wanted the resolution bump, and I'm really happy about the resolution bump. I'm really happy about the 60 FPS. I'm not happy about the fact that if there's a new person trying to buy Breath of the Wild, you gotta pay $90 for the full Breath of the Wild experience. And even if you don't get the DLC right out the gate, it's still something that should be included with that. If you're paying that much money for such an old game, like, you deserve at least a little something extra to throw in there. And it was a good part of Tears of the Kingdom. There were definitely good parts of Tears. Like, I'm not saying that the entire story was, like, technically terrible for Tears of the Kingdom. I just don't like the direction that it went. That I'm just not really as much of a fan of the overall story. I liked Zelda and Link's general story, like, inward story, if that makes sense. Like, their little side story of, like, more so Zelda's journey. I like Zelda's journey. However, I don't like things that weren't necessarily explained well. Ganon, I love math. I love, God damn it, why can't I remember his name? Shit. Can't I remember his name? I'm so mad. Who played Ganondorf? It was, oh, I'm so mad. He's from Critical Role. Why can't I remember? Breath of the Wild is a fucking Wii U game. It is a Wii U game. Matt Mercer, that's it. Thank you, Matt Mercer. Yeah, Matt Mercer plays one hell of a Ganondorf. I love his Ganondorf. Ganondorf himself, though, did not really have that much going for him. He really wasn't that, like, layered as a villain, and I didn't really like that as much. But yeah. Swapamente. Oh my god, no, not the Swapamente. Not that I care about this stuff, to be honest. I've never played a Zelda game before because I don't really use my Switch much, but I think the pricing for everything is crazy. Oh, it is. But that was something I really, like, I love Zelda. I love Nintendo. I love everything with it. I do not like Nintendo's practices right now. I don't like what they're doing right now, and it's very infuriating, the whole situation. Like, Tears of the Kingdom, I think is okay to be priced generally. I don't think it should be priced at 80 either. It was already at 70, and 70 was already a lot for it. Charge it up to an extra $10 just because you want to put, like, Zelda Google Maps on it is kind of absurd. But the very fact of the matter is, technically speaking, Breath of the Wild, the complete Breath of the Wild experience, is in fact more expensive than the complete Tears of the Kingdom experience, because Tears of the Kingdom had no DLC. Tears of the Kingdom altogether would be $80. And Breath of the Wild, with everything included, would be $90. You're paying more money for an 8-year-old game compared to a game that came out, like, what, a year to 2 years ago? Like, very, very scummy behavior. Like, I don't think, like, Nintendo has been really scummy with money. We've always known this, but I don't think they've ever gotten to this level before of scummy. Like, this is a whole other, like, genre. And I think it's just because they realize that they can possibly get away with it. So part of me really hopes that the Switch 2 kind of fails, or at least, like, doesn't do well out the gate to where it will force Nintendo to have to roll back a lot of their previous decisions so far. Because Nintendo has definitely gotten way too comfy with them being on top of everything. Also, hey Roki, how's it going? And there are reasons, but we'd have to open up the discussion to politics. Okay, the thing with, I'm not going to try going into politics itself, but the thing with the tariffs, they were not accounted in the original price. Nintendo fully confirmed that when they initially made the price point for the Switch 2 and its games, the whole tariffs thing was not equated with that. That's what they fully believe their, like, stuff is worth. That's what they feel that their games and console is worth out the box. So they didn't even count for that, because you also have to remember they just pulled back the Switch 2 pre-orders because of the tariff situation. So it's supposed to be a lot more. And yeah, they fully stated that they did not expect that with it. So That's the base price. That is what Nintendo is expecting for their system. So that's not even including anything with the tariff situation right now. So consider that. That's something that definitely is a little stupid. Also, hey Gold, what's going on? But yeah, no, trust me, I've had a lot of anger with that for a bit. The stream gave me once in a month inspiration to draw, so I am now blaming you for the fact I can't draw bird talons. That's understandable. But dang, they actually said we came up with this price without considering the tariffs. Bruh, they had an easy out. Why'd they throw it away? Yeah, no, like, Doug Bowser had an interview with them, and I believe they also had another interview with, like, a different Nintendo representative. And they fully stated that they did not account for the tariffs. Like, they did not have that accounted into the overall price. That is what they expected coming out. So, yeah, it's not great. We're doing good, Gold. We're ranting now. This is the daily stream, Red Rant. Nintendo charging this much is not just the political junk, it also has them being greedy. No, it's mostly greed. Like, that's the thing. You can equate tariffs into being a part of that. However, with these new things coming to light and the general price point of it, no, this is fully, they wanted to do this. This is fully Nintendo's decision to go this high up. This has nothing to do with the tariffs right now. So those will be added to the prices. So it could be way more expensive than what we're looking at, which isn't great. No, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. They're overvaluing their games. They are. Right, let out his feelings. Oh no, lol. Yeah. Well, like, because they even stated that they're doing, quote unquote, variable pricing, which would be great on paper. Variable pricing does not sound that bad if it went the other direction. Like, let's say you wanted to buy, let's say, for example, you wanted to buy a remake of an older Zelda game. How about, generally speaking, that was priced a little lower because it's a much older game, there's barely anything different. How about if that was priced at like $40 or $30? Like, that's fine. That'd actually be great because then that would actually counteract. So even though the $80 is still egregious for Mario Kart World, if they went the other direction and made some of their other games that aren't worth that much lower, then the variable pricing thing wouldn't be as bad. But variable pricing, we already are aware, that just means anywhere between $60 to $80. They're not going anywhere lower than $60. Unless it's their tech demo that they have at 10, that should have been included with the system anyway, but whatever. But you don't want to pay $100 for a new game? No, not necessarily. Well, other than Nintendo Health, how is health for everyone? Because where I'm at, we have bad weather change right now and I'm getting really sick. I've been mostly fine. I still I can feel the allergies coming in. We've been having pollen season over here, in the West. But other than that, it hasn't been too bad. Yeah, everything's been mostly good with that. But that is my biggest thing with all of this, has been the fact that Nintendo themselves have even clarified that this is just what they're expecting. Do you know how many other things they could do with $100? Yeah, you can do a lot of things. In fact, for $450, you can buy yourself a Steam Deck. Because the Steam Deck's $400. And you have $50 worth of games you can buy. And you can actually buy a lot of things with $50 on Steam compared to anything Nintendo. I just got out of the hospital and the weather has been very rain and storms. Oh, why were you in the hospital? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm saving up for a PC, so screw the Switch 2. Yeah, PC's just better. Had a heart attack, but Gold! You're just gonna gloss over that? Excuse me? Oh yeah, I just had a heart attack. Everything's fine. Huh? What? Okay, well, I hope you're, like, taking care of yourself and laying down. Yeah, it says it so casually. Yeah, like I had a heart attack, like casually in a conversation. Like that's a pretty serious thing. I hope you're okay. Like, drink water and like lay down. Ugh. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Gold. Dear Lord, please go rest. But yeah, no, that's all my anger towards the Switch 2 right now. That's just how that's been going. So I'm holding off on the Switch 2 for right now till they change anything. Yes, I am recovering from it. Okay, good. You better be. You better be laying down, relaxing, not doing anything. If I had a heart attack, I'd probably be like, this week has been so chaotic. I mean, I went to the hospital for a heart attack. It's so crazy. That's what I'd say. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, depending on what you already been through throughout the week, that could just be like, just like the extra bit on top. Oh, Lord. I do need to stretch my hands real quick. I'm laying down and listening to everyone here. Okay, good. Good job. Anyway, yeah, so that's the whole Nintendo thing. I think I'm done ranting about it because we're gonna be here all night if I keep ranting about Nintendo. Like, look, you already know I'm a huge fan of Nintendo. I'm drawing Nintendo stuff right now. I am a Nintendo bitch. But at the same time, I am very angry with how the Switch 2 is going, and I am not going to support the Switch 2 right now unless there is some sort of price cut. We're going to be here all night. Yeah. But, yeah, that's pretty much everything. In lighter news, yeah, today hasn't been too bad. I've been drawing a good amount more. I've been trying to keep up more of my, I've been drawing a lot more lately, which has been good. It's been helping me, like, stay more in the rhythm. I still need to finish writing stuff tonight. Probably the plan. I'm hoping I can do some more stuff tomorrow before streaming Thursday. Which, like I said, we're probably going to end up streaming... I don't even know what I'm streaming Thursday. I know I want to do a game Thursday, but I don't know which one I want to start with, because there's a couple games I have. Because I know I need to start up getting Baldur's Gate prepared, but I don't know if I have that ready before Thursday. So I'll have to see. I have slow blood circulation that lets my body crush when I realize my heart rate was at 180, and then I wake up in the hospital, so you know, floof things. That is terrifying. Yeah, just casually. Like, oh yeah, it's just floof things. It's just a normal thing. You were excuse me. It was a heart attack. And more seriously. By the way, just get a nice drink, lay down, chill out. We're just gonna be talking stupid stuff. I'm gonna go. Where's my allergy? Now that someone brought up allergies, I think it was gone. And then we brought up allergies. Now I can feel my allergies coming up. Fred is gonna watch me like a hawk now. Yeah, I am. You better be taking care of yourself. Update, I finally found a talent style that works. This is clearly due to you beaming the knowledge into my brain, obviously. Yes, of course. With my expert knowledge in furries. Now, with my expert knowledge in furries. So anyway, we're gonna be drawing a woman today. Speaking of, I should probably like transition us over. All right, that was the 40-minute red rant. We will rant more very soon anyway, but it's fine. Let me make sure everything's doing all good. Uh-oh. Knowledge gay furry. Bow before my knowledge. It is quite fast. Red Rant is now 20% off. Yes, we have a 20% off sale today. I can barely get a shape for anything on my persona. Lol, it's been about 4 months now. Yeah, art especially can always be a bit of a difficult. When I first started art, it took me months to get a single piece done. Like, I would straight up say, if I had one fully rendered art piece, that would literally take me, when I was first starting digital art, it would take me almost like several weeks to a month to fully finish a fully rendered drawing. And now, about a good whopping 4 years later, it takes me roughly, if it's like a fully rendered piece of a character, like 2 days, maybe, if I can't get to it. If it's got a background, probably an extra third day, but it doesn't take me too much longer as it used to. I can get it knocked out within a couple days. Like 1 or 2 sessions, 9 times out of 10. My expert knowledge in furries. Why does this make me imagine an episode of Pawn Stars where someone brings in a fursuit? They go, we need to call in the expert, and just cuts to an image of your stream get up appraising it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Took me to get 6+ years. I just got frisk art pick on my Vaporeon. Aw. Vaporeon Koi. Ooh, actually does sound quite nice. Alright, hold on, chat. We're about to transition. Let me grab my art overlay. Here we are. Welcome. This is what we're gonna be doing today. There's also a second one, but for right now, this is the main one that I wanted to show off. I'd rather be the type of guy to get hit by a train. Well, it depends on the day. I would probably find a nice coin in the train tracks, and then I'd be like, ooh. My god, red transition? Congrats. Hey, chill. What's going on? Transition from panda to gay panda, obviously. I'm sorry, Peanut. You okay, buddy? It's okay. Sorry, Peanut's passed out on me. Every time I get on stream or draw, Peanut always needs to lay on me and sleep. He's very lazy. The entire reason I draw on anything other than quick D&D icon is because of this art. This one art friend I have always hyped me up. So shout out to her, Lamau. Aw, that's adorable. Gay panda to very gay panda. Yeah, we graduated from gay panda school. We're now very gay panda. Where is my artist glove? I threw it somewhere. Did you eat it? Did you eat it, Peanut? You dingus. Oh no, it's in my pocket. Never mind. My apologies. You wanna say anything to chat? No, licking my face is not saying anything to chat. I need you to talk to chat. Just wants to chat. Know that he's better than us. Yeah, here you go, Peanut. Speak. Say something. He's up to the mic. He's just not doing it. Are you okay? You have stage fright? Okay. I'm sorry. Also, hello, Mustang. What's going on? Welcome back. Very gay is once again censored red. Doesn't want us to know the truth. How is that censored? I'm genuinely confused how that's censored. I have allowed that through. I just don't think Nightbot likes me at this point. That's gotta be it. My dog keeps eating plant. Planets and dirt in the garden. You mean plants? I read it as just planets. Your dog is eating entire planets. I could see that. A dog could possibly do that. Get you. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god, slay. Here, let me double check the moderation stuff. Everything should be fine. Yeah, very gay is allowed. And it's gotta be like it's gotta be Nightbot. And I don't know why, because nothing should be in Nightbot to allow that. My dog would eat an entire planet if she could. Yeah, that's up there. No, he's right. Planets. Mars is gone. Mars has disappeared. It's just gone. Yeah, I looked through text and it's been 3 months as a furry. Lol. January 9th, I became one. My bored ass looked through text. I like how you say like you became one. Like I just decided one day that like I am just now a furry. Meanwhile, me, I'm just kind of like I kind of just got threw down a flight of stairs. And then I just woke up here. That's what I feel like. There was no moment where I was like, ah, yes, this is like how it's literally just like, it was one thing after another, and I had to sit there like, I guess technically speaking, I am a furry. Well, I just got a warning from it. Lol, I guess they hate me, right? Oh my god, you can't. Alright. Where's Nightbot? Well, see, what's weird is that, like, Twitch should be fine with it, I think. Regardless, it's a permitted term. It's allowed to be said. Ugh. Jace, I need you to help me. What happened? Very gay is still not being allowed despite it being a permitted term, so I can't tell if it's Twitch or if it's Nightbot. Nah, my friend talked me into it, and it was like, I was like, it's worth a shot. Fair enough. Imagine the coin wells, that coin roll around into the center. That's me. Yeah, no, that's accurate. I'm 19 this month. Hey, happy early birthday. I was looking at text, I saw the date, that's why I know. Gay is fine, but once you got to very, you are on the list, buddy. Jay's trying to kick my fluffy butt out the door. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to. I gotta look at the auto mod. Alright, we're gonna lower a couple. I'm gonna lower some settings. See if that helps. And we'll see if that actually allows it. Oh, Lord. Whereas only drawing a woman to try to beat the very gay accusations. I just like, look. I don't know what to tell you. I like powerful women. I've also just been really in the mood to draw like a big, like, okay. So first of all, for example, now that, like, let me actually start talking about, like, the art piece. As y'all know, I have been trying to read, that's called being bi. Yeah, however, I don't like, I can respect the female figure. Doesn't mean I would like women in that way. I'm too homosexual to like that. I just like a girl that slays. But, let me see if I can grab the drawings. I've drawn Pauline and I have drawn Rosalina. So now I'm trying to draw Princess Peach. And Peach is the one that actually kind of put a little bit more difference in her actual design compared to how she normally looks. Um, oh lord, my nose can't stop itching. But yeah, I based Peach off of Victorian style princess attire, basically. I really tried to like research a lot about like proper regal attire that princesses would wear, and I really tried to base that off of what she would end up trying to wear. So this is kind of like an interesting like I try to restyle it into my own way. So she has a lot of little clothing folds, little star with a bow tie that's kind of like tying that piece together. Her little necklace is, or her little like pendant is now like kind of like a necklace right now, and all that stuff. The fuck my girl Daisy do? I like Daisy. I want to draw Daisy as well. To be honest, I'm so scared to text now, lol. You should be fine, theoretically. I mean, if Twitch tries to kick you out, I'm pretty sure we can help you get back in without any issue. I don't know why it's been doing it. The holding the candlestick pose goes hard. Well, thank you. Okay. And then this is pose B. This is her second outfit I was working on today. And I was trying to go for, like, laid back, kind of like relaxing, like, daily attire that she would wear. Um... Hold on, chat. I gotta put on my new headphones. Alright, we're gonna test that, see if it works. Red is dead, don't mind him. Why is mic audio there? That's not supposed to be there. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm having issues. Scuff. I hate you. You're a cruel mistress. I can hear it. I think it's just red that's dead. Okay, let me try. There we go. He's alive. The music stopped. I need to go grab the music now. Do I sound different, chat? Does everything else sound fine? Or do I sound crunchy? Gives me cowboy vibes. Yeah, it's kind of meant to be like... It's supposed to be like very specific, like, puffy attire, because I really wanted to kind of give that sort of Victorian vibe with her. Sound like a cow. That's... Crunchy as you normally sound. That doesn't help. I'm gonna assume that's fine. Sound great. I'll take it. Alright, thank you. You're cutting less for me, so it's better, lol. Okay, cool. I also had to mess around with some mic settings today, so I hopefully won't cut out as much as I normally do. But we're gonna see. The only way to properly test that is if I actually stream a game rather than anything else, but, who knows? But we'll see. But yeah. So we have her actual new design, her new dress design. That's like based off like proper, elegant, like Victorian style dresses. And then her B design, which is meant to be kind of like casual clothing that she'd wear like around and everything like that. So it's like a very puffy shirt and like tight pants, stuff like that. Instead of a gun, Peach would just beat up someone with Perry. You don't know who that is, and you're a Nintendo fan. Who's Perry? I remember Perry. The day Red texts me that he needs IT help is the day he broke everything. Yeah, technically speaking, if I need help with something in IT, Or if I need help with something with Scuff, I have a lot of people from the IT department to help me. All I have to do is just contact the entirety of my chat. And then there you go. Carry the umbrella right. Oh my god. Are you talking about the umbrella from Super Peach? Was it? Super Princess Peach? Oh, that's one hell of a catch, Chill. Jesus. Yeah, I was gonna see if I can come up with one extra visual pose like this one, because I have the main Princess Peach pose here. I wanted to have her alternate one as well, but I don't know what like other pose I should have off to the side for her. So for now, it's just kind of here. I'll probably just do away with her dress outfit and keep her here. I think that's cute. We'll see. I'd sketch more for her, but it probably would be better for me to try to do at least something, especially since we're an hour in. Where's my pen? Carries the living umbrella that was Peach's partner and weapon. Ooh. So what I'm gonna do first, chat, is I'm gonna try out some new designs real quick, or different pose ideas. And if I end up not liking it, we're just gonna go straight to line art. I hope everyone's chill with that. I hope we're all good with that. I'm just trying out some sketch ideas real quick just to see if I can get what I kind of want out of this. I hope you all will be down for that, because that is kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm back to hopped over to say hi to a different streamer. That's fun. I just gotta find... I should have referenced the pose I wanted to use for her second. I guess I could just come up with it later. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to, like, ink this and then also ink this in the same stream. It's just not gonna work. At least I don't think. Unless I have a really good extra reference off to the side for that. But right now, not really. So unless I come up with something better, we'll just do that later. Okay, so then screw it. We'll come back to that one later. We're gonna focus on mainly the main blonde bitches over here. For my little watermark I had. There we go. Man can only ink so much. Actual content needs to be lower, apparently. I'll figure that out. There is one thing I want to add to her design real quick. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't even know what layer this is. Oh, that's her. Okay, that's just sketch layer. So one thing I would like to do real quick, now I'm thinking about it, for her design here is I would like to add... My sister actually came up with this idea. A little mushroom brooch, if I can. And she is a resident in the current monarch of the Mushroom Kingdom. She needs to have her little brooch to signify. Oh yeah, she's at zeros now. No, god damn it. Okay, chat, so that means you need to be good. You need to be very good. And if you're not, then we're going back where we were with it, and it's gonna be really difficult to get our shit working normally. If there's any major sexual stuff, we will be turning that filter back on, just so everyone's aware. There we go. Shoot, I hit my mic. Sorry. There we go. I'll put it like right here in front of me. Get a little bit easier. I'm just gonna shade in a little bit of extra things over here, and then we'll probably just go straight into thinking her later, or afterwards, I mean. Guys, make sure you use this power for responsible reasons, like calling Red gay. Thanks. I'm so happy that's numero uno on the list of things to say. You need to make sure that you tell Red that he is in fact a homosexual. It's very important. Otherwise, the entirety of reality will crash. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm grabbing something real quick. Damn, I really did want to, like, finish up this sketch today. Are you serious? I just found the art referenced earlier. Whatever. Alright, I'm thinking I can, like, give her more of the, sort of weight or to her actual rest here. Whatever, I'll fix that in post. My question is, do I want to go like full like detailings here to make it look nicer? I'm like that. It's only a matter of time before the toads rebel. Yeah. Also, hey Gino, what's going on? You know what's funny? I have like new headcanon for like Peach now with her designs that like, I like to think that Toadsworth is still around for her. And it's basically her, I mean, that's kind of what Toadsworth was meant to be. He was meant to be like basically her parental figure for a while before they just like, you know, assassinated him at some point. I like to think that like in this interpretation she has Toadsworth as like an active parental figure who like helps her like figure out what it is to be a princess essentially. How much laying back bothering me? Oh, lazying back bothering me a bit. Oh, I'm so sorry. What else are we supposed to call him? An individual of the men-liking form? You could just call me a fucking panda. That's an option. No. We gotta go above and beyond, apparently. Alright, I don't feel like having to find a better pose than for her right now. So this will be saved for later. I really like this design. I want to work on this design. I will hold off on that till I get this one done because this will take up most of the stream anyway. I guess I'll start with like the smaller Rosalina? Bigger. I don't know. Maybe smaller and then we go to bigger after. That's what I'm thinking. That sounds better. What's the thigh satchel? I hadn't really thought of it yet. I kind of just put a satchel there because I thought it'd be kind of cute, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it. I had my brother telling me I should probably add a gun. And I don't think Princess Peach should be coming strapped in the casual, like, talk. I'm going to be honest. Oh god, I just realized a new issue I'm going to have to remember now. Oh no. I have to pull out my reference for Princess Peach again. Peach is registered and ready. Could be a Ledger. Maybe. Ah, yes. The Royal Flintlock. She's coming strapped. She's ready. She does have guns in the rabbit crossover. She does, but that's I mean, that's her fucking umbrella, and her umbrella came with a shotgun. She might have a shotgun. She probably would own a shotgun. Alright, in my personal headcanon, Peach owns a shotgun. There's no way she doesn't. More of like a fight. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing with prize. Alright, guys. Clock back in. It's the ice stream again. Welcome. I'm actually thinking, so what I'm gonna do real quick, because I hadn't really drawn her eyes yet, I will do the quick sketch layer. I'm gonna put it in a smaller one so that way I can actually draw it. Woo! Let's go! Ice stream! Red is too fear for us to tell him what the vibes scepter is. What do you mean? Vibes. No, never mind. I won't ask. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. She definitely needs to be like looking down. That's my thought. And I need to find a way to kind of replicate her eyes kind of doing this bit. I'll probably go like more this direction and kind of something like that. I mean, she would look cute like this, to be fair. He must know he has acknowledged it. No! No, I didn't mean to bring attention to it. Wait, please, chat. Please. Have mercy. Like how I'm telling Twitch chat to have mercy. I know damn well none of them have mercy. Looks a little dumb. That's fine. I'll fix her. Or just fix her eyeball here. Make sure her nose looks nicer. And maybe get rid of. This is definitely kind of. Maybe if I actually had to connect to the bottom here instead, a little bit better. I do because I love you in a friendship way. I am... The power of friendship. Anything is possible. You know, on the topic of guns Peach would use, a Deringer is probably what I can imagine her using. I'm kind of curious now. This probably won't get me put on a watch list. This is fine. I could see it. I could see it. I just found a pink one. Hold on, I just found a pink gun. Hold on. This is not... I don't know if this is the one you're talking about, but I did find a pink variant. I think I found Peach's gun. This little pea shooter. He's coming strapped. He's ready. With the power of friendship in this gun I found is what it popped into my head. Yeah, pretty much. You know what they say, curiosity killed the panda. I don't think many people say that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's as standard. Just yup. Just add the silhouette on the dress to hide it so we all know she's strapped. Just so everyone's aware. Just so you know, she does come carried. He will just shoot you. I didn't know this kingdom believed in the Second Amendment. Well, I don't think the Mushroom Kingdom has the Second Amendment. I don't think the toads are intelligent enough to be trusted with guns. I'm gonna be honest. Like, as monarch of this kingdom, it's probably not a good idea for you to, like, allow your kingdom of toads that don't have that much intelligence to wield weaponry like that. She's so cute. Oh shit, she's packing hate, Mark. Oh, that's great. Let's be honest, if there are any Mario princess that would come... Yeah, no, Daisy absolutely would have a gun. There's not a doubt in my mind she'd come strapped. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm saving Daisy for last because I feel like I have the most amount of, like, ideas for what I could do with Daisy. So, you know, we're gonna wait for that time when I come up with a Daisy design. Like I said, I'm saving her for last because I feel like I'm gonna have a really fun idea for Daisy. It's like, it's Daisy. So fun. Luigi does have a gun. It is his vacuum gun. That is true. I'm wondering if I want to give her more like lustrous type eyes like this. Actually, that might look better for her specifically. Then, well, I mean, she's also a very cartoonish character, so it's kind of a weird line for me to find there of like whether or not I prefer to have her have more of like the actual eye shape or more of the cartoonish eye shape. If I can get it right. If I can get it right. Thank you. Why does medicine taste so bad? Well, it's because it's trying to heal you. But I will say, I would prefer just to take normal medicine compared to cherry-flavored medicine. Anything that's cherry-flavored is wrong. It's a lie. I refuse to drink anything that's cherry-flavored anymore. I like cherry flavored things. Well, cherry in general is a good flavor. I'm talking about cherry flavored medicine. Cherry flavored medicine is awful. It's not good. Red saying you don't like cherry things is a war crime to me. I didn't mean actual cherries. I mean like cherry flavored medicine. I'm eating medicine then. Problem solved. Okay, well, no, but it's so good. And no one's told me no yet. I don't know. These eyes aren't bad. Mostly because, like, they are... I just need to fix her eye. And I took a cherry powder pill, and if I do that, I'd be in the hospital, so I don't get a chance. Okay, well, that's... and the music killed itself. Damn it. Where's some music? Where's some good music? No, that's Havana. I can't play that on stream. Okay, Zelda music. This... Oh, no, I can't play Zelda music on the stream. Okay. Good enough. Whatever. Should I have her with, like, more determined eyes like this? Or should I keep her more, like, whimsical with a sort of, like, playful eye look? What do y'all think, chat? Serious princess or lighthearted princess? I feel whimsical fits her more. Yeah, probably. This one probably is a little bit too serious for her. Alright, well, we'll go with whimsical. I do like sassy eyes. Well, goddammit, that's two different things. Damn it, chat. He's like 30% more sassy if that's where you're going. Yeah, the determined ones would probably be good on Horse Rider. Yeah, let's save it for Horse Rider. Or Pole. Well, I think this one should be more... She's lighthearted. So we'll make her eyes... We can make it similar to these, but we'll just make it, like, actually open and, like, this, per se, rather than the other one. We'll save the other one for the Pony Rider one is what we're gonna call it, yeah. That one would probably work better. I just need to figure out what I'm doing with her eye here. And we'll be fine. Is this what y'all want to watch? Just me struggling for like an hour on an eye like we did last stream? I don't think that's what y'all would want to do. I think you have much better uses of your time. Yes, thanks. Cool. Thanks, guys. Yes, it's very funny. I hate you all. You're all evil. Now then, we'll just give her her little curious eyes over here. Red, we don't come here for what you're doing. We come here for you. That is strangely wholesome. Why is that strangely wholesome? That's wrong. I like the brick wall game on the GameCube 2 better. we go. Just need to make her eyes a little bit more... I'm trying to keep them more into her general eye shape. But I also don't want to make it too terrible. Better way to put it. Yeah, let me flip it. That might be better. I just need to, like, kind of thin it out a little bit. Yeah, that's better. I think that looks better than the original eye that we had earlier. Because this is a nice mixture between the two eyes of Sirius and whatnot, that it would fit her style more. We're gonna go with that. Not really creative with the eyelashes, but we're gonna pretend that I am. I'm here for red, and the art is a plus. Oh, well, thank you. Don't mind the fact that I'm so zoomed in that I should not be this zoomed. Fine. I like watching the funny red bear. Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty sure I could just bring up Olive Garden and everyone would be, like, cheering. I'm pretty determined about that. Bring up a single breadstick, all of chat. Yeah! That's what we've been waiting for! Who's this red guy everyone's so fond of? He sounds sweet. No, he's not. He's a lot to deal with. I was literally joking about, I have 600 people on standby to give 1,000 thunderous applause the moment Olive Garden is mentioned. Speaking of Olive Garden, when's the second Grindel date? He just recovered from being hit by a car. Oh no. I don't want to have to get involved with that. I'm trying to stay away from anything with that because I don't need to get into any of that personal life. That's a lot of work. I like her eyelashes. Like, man, I dodged a bullet by ghosting him. So, also, God, I think I know what video you have playing in the BG. I listened to this video on constant repeat. Oh, yeah, like, oh, shoot. Isn't this from... If I remember, I think this one's from, yeah, Pilot Wings. Yeah. I remember Pilot Wings Resort. I used to get the jetpack and fly on top of the, used to fly myself into the volcano to feel something. Great times. Ghosting the Grindel was a mistake. He's actually a psychotic stalker. Well, see, that's why I ghosted him. I don't think that's a good relationship to be in. Like I said, I dodged a bullet. I'm just gonna have to dodge the other bullet when it comes around. You look stupid. Hold on. I need to fix it. I didn't get your chin shape right. I requote Red off videos all the time. You dodged the bullet. He didn't dodge the car, though. Yeah, you're right. You didn't. That's a skill issue. Get hit by a car? Skill issue, obviously. Should've just dodged the car. Olive Garden 2, The Grindel's Revenge. He just comes strapped. I have the perfect, like, jaw shape. I need to get it. It's here somewhere. Is that a convo about with your boyfriend about baseball? I am now a sports nerd. Ah, yes. Sounds about right. Searching in Red's closet of jaws for the perfect jaw. Don't do that. None of them are good. What's Peach's actual jawline? Where is she? Ma'am. Here you are. I mean, it's pretty close. I just need to, like, make it a little bit thicker. Or by thicker, I mean, like, more rounded down here. Something like this. Might be better. Then we'll fix the rest of it later. I think it's overall pretty good. I don't need anything else to worry about there. I just gotta worry about the neck and everything. I am heinous at. Imagine just walking in a hospital and yelling skill issue to all the patients. Oh, God. That is the worst thing you can tell someone in the hospital. Yeah, obviously. Did you try locking in? Imagine your doctor coming around the corner, looking at your condition, and he just looks through a paper for a second and just goes, "Well, did you try locking in?" No. Well, see, that was your problem. You didn't do that first. Maybe the accident wouldn't have happened if you, you know, just simply locked in. God. Kids these days. You have 2 weeks left to live. Honestly, kind of an L plus ratio. No, you can't do the L plus ratio to the fucking... Obviously, you just didn't do enough. Oh my God, my doctor told me that when I broke my face. Ah, yes, your doctor straight up told you. Yeah, lock in. Obviously, you just should have done better. Have you tried just simply avoiding the issue so that way it wouldn't have happened? Makes life so much more difficult. L plus ratio plus fell off a cliff plus bozo plus should have just not fallen plus broken bones plus gets casted loose. Y'all are horrible. Y'all are terrible. I'm not much better, but god damn it. Have you ever thought about not getting... You think it's the first thing Death tells you when he's coming to pick you up? Like, but how could this have happened? I don't know. Maybe try not getting murdered. You thought about that? Ever thought about that? Mass mortals. Can't deal with you. I mean, to be fair, if I was Death, I would probably be annoyed by mortals after a while. I'd be like, I mean, like, what did you think was gonna happen when you stuck the fire stick up your ass? Just legitimately, what do you think was going to happen? Like, I'm more curious than anything. Hey, Red just got out of school. She didn't bully you too much without me, did they? Nah, you've been fine. You're good. Welcome. How's it going? Guys, I swear I thought I was fireproof. Yeah, I thought I'd go fine. You don't understand, Death. They said no balls. And I very clearly had the balls. So I simply proved them wrong. Anyway, why am I dead again? Hey, Chills, what's going on? Yeah, you're fire resistant and your resistance is low. Mortis, it was a triple dog dare. Doctor, they double dog dared me. I couldn't beat the double dog dare. If you say no balls to a dude, you gotta do it because you have balls. That's just how it works. Yeah, you don't make up the rules. You have to prove. You do, in fact, contain testicles. Therefore, you do, in fact, need to flex whenever that is stated. Anyway, does the morgue have a discount today, by chance? God, imagine if, like, you can get, like, deals at, like, a morgue for, like, you know, the death of a family member or something like that, or like 2-for-1 deals. Yeah, for 2 dead bodies, you can actually get a deal at at the morgue. Not by today, but you're dead. Because they're dead, or at least we'll make sure of it. Stop on by. Yeah, I got a combo coupon you can use if you get a Big Mac as well. At the morgue? Yeah, I got a 2-for-1 deal for a Big Mac at the morgue. They just have... There's a McDonald's in the morgue. There's a section of the morgue for ones that that the doctors marked as wimps. Yeah, they didn't lock in. That's what we've been talking about. They didn't lock in hard enough. There's a McDonald's in the morgue. I mean, I feel like, see, the morgue workers are having the day of their lives, but it's gotta suck being dead and you have to smell Big Macs for the rest of your life. Big Macs that you can't eat anymore due to the fact of you being dead. An unfortunate circumstance. Brad, have you played the new Marvel Rival season? If so, what's your opinion? I haven't played it yet. I've seen the trailers and I only just heard that it came out like today or yesterday. I don't remember which one. All I know is that we have Emma Frost and Ultron. And Emma has fucking thighs for days. Dear God, girl. I'm pretty interested to try Ultron a bit, in all honesty. But also, I might want to try Emma just because I need to get a new Vanguard to try. I need to try a new Vanguard at some point. Because Venom can't be my only Vanguard. I need to at least try to, like, learn another character. If I die, I'm gonna be, like, so annoyed. He's been watching Venom twerk for 88 hours now. Chill. I did get the twerking venom, that is true. That was a very big monument of my life. I literally stopped playing the game for a while when I got that emote because I felt like complete. I felt like I finally did what I needed to do. And then like I just stopped playing for a while. So go figure. Not helping the allegations. I given up, bro. I don't know what to do. The allegations are gonna find me. A morgue with a... Wait, a Kenta Conut with all discontinued items is now an idea I have. What is that? Is that a store? I'm uncultured. Can you point that out? I believe Ultron comes out during May, which makes me sad because he's one of my favorite villains. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I need a lot of alone time to watch it bounce, if you know. Oh, no. Combination KFC, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut. Huh. Oh, okay. Now I get you. Okay. Like a gas station place, practically, where they have like 30 combinations of stuff. Hold on. Let me figure out this hair situation. Did I go to 9? I was... Dingus? Sorry, dingus has been my favorite word lately. Every time I get, like, annoyed, but I don't want to say, like, a curse word right out the gate, like, at my work or something like that, I keep saying, like, you absolute dingus. And for some reason, that's just worked itself into my lingo. I can't get it out. Okay, I know everyone is interested in Miss Frost, but dare I say that Ultron is proof that someone in the Marvel Rivals art team is lobbying their life to give the masked characters the sluttiest chests they can. That's, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this hair. You know what? We're gonna worry about the hair later. I don't feel like worrying about the hair right now. We're gonna pretend like it's done. It looks great. And everyone's very proud of me. And everything like that. Beautiful. Somewhat. Then this one should also be a little longer. Like here. I want it to kind of like... I want it to kind of be a little billowy. I want it to kind of like go around like this. Add. Alright, Listow's Hood. Let's see about fixing this here mod bot. That'd be great if we can. I apologize if I don't talk as much. Like I said, sometimes when I'm like in the drawing zone, my brain kind of tunes out some stuff. Which obviously isn't great for streaming sometimes, but I'm trying to get better with it. Nah, you're good. Okay, I'm making sure. My brain always goes like the thought process of like, if I'm not talking much, I'm obviously not doing a good job. But like streaming stuff, I guess is the better way to put it. Like I need to be at least somewhat active. But then I draw, and my brain goes, okay, forget about talking. Everything in your resources needs to go to trying to draw this correctly, or else you will hate this. Oh, we've also been meaning to make like an art badge. That was also something we need to do. That's on the bucket list. I have one I could technically set up. Oh, speaking of chat, I have some good news for once. Twitch semi got back to me. And I mean semi, because they didn't really fully get back to me, but it's promising so far. Yeah, like for context, people who didn't know, I've been having issues for a while trying to get my affiliate stuff to go through because the tax forms essentially glitched out, and Twitch hasn't been able to help me because they just keep sending me bots every single time. And I literally emailed them, I think, a total of 12 to 13 times. So, originally, I think the 13th or 14th time, I left them another one. I went to see what happened. I was like basically just kind of giving up for a while. And then at 5 o'clock in the morning, they sent me another automated text, and I was like, well, damn. And then also I noticed one at 9 o'clock in the morning that was from a previous ticket I put in, where they announced to me that, hey, we're going to escalate your ticket. So we'll have a corresponding team member to help you out as soon as possible. But it may take a little while. And my brain's immediately like, oh my god. Oh my god, it said something different, and they said get a corresponding team member. I might be able to get a human. Oh my god, I might be able to actually get help for this. It only took a month. So, after all this time, I finally got somewhat into contact, or at least gotten to the point to where Twitch itself is trying to escalate my ticket. So that does mean I might get the proper help that we need for this to get resolved. I'm still gonna have to wait and see, because I still am not entirely sure how that's gonna go. But I'm gonna have to wait and see what they end up doing. But the fact that they are escalating my ticket at any general point does mean that it's a much better chance of actually getting this done. Because, dude, all I want is affiliate. I just want to get affiliate done so I can actually do the other shit I want to do. And I haven't been able to actually do anything with it since this has been happening. Yo, we'll be able to throw money at you. Yeah, you can. We'll be able to have bits. We'll be able to have badges. We'll be able to have a lot of other stuff. We'll be able to have, like, integrated, like, chat polls. Like, we don't have to rely on Nightbot for stuff. It'll be really nice. And I can make custom emotes. And all that junk. Like, there's a good amount of stuff that we would actually be able to do if that were to go through finally. But we're still gonna have to wait and see what they end up responding with to actually help me. Oh my god, I can't wait. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. Ma'am, I need to get your bosoms right. And I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. Hold on. I have the shape of them. I just keep forgetting the emphasis for them. And whatever. I'll clean that up later. I'm gonna be a tad silent, gonna be drawing some myself. Yeah, you go right ahead. Use me as background noise, that is fine. I am not gonna feel offended by that. As hell, that's what I do a lot whenever I watch some. I've watched like a couple of art streams myself of like certain YouTubers I really like, or like streamers I like, and it's just really nice to have something in the background, and it's really nice to have like an art person also drawing in the background, because it's like, oh hey, like it helps to kind of like fill you out a little bit. It's painful watching you draw boobs. Let me live. All right, I'm trying. Boobage is hard. The issue is like I can draw. I think I'm okay at drawing boobs. My general thing is like trying to get the shape correct and not have it be so apparent, if that makes sense. Having an art stream in the background is almost like co-working. Yeah, pretty much. It feels really nice. Also, hello, Steffi. I hope... Steffi. My apologies. Steffi Rose. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Yeah, it's just nice having, like, someone on in the background. Nice way to, like, get your brain right, pretty much. Or, like, kind of just feel like you're, Yeah, it is kind of like feeling like you're co-working. It's feeling like, hey, we're kind of doing something together. He loves man boobs, not woman boobs. Okay, he's trying to. Yeah, I like to think I'm pretty good at drawing the boobage sometimes. I'm getting better at them. I was 10 times worse when I first started. We'll just say that for now. That's fine. He likes pectoral muscles. Yes, I do. I am, in fact, homosexual. Hold on. So... Wait, what? Red's gay? Yeah, I know. Quite a surprise. Crazy. Who could have ever found out about that? That's insane. And at the Olive Garden, no doubt? Like, I can't believe this. I can't support this man any longer. Plot twist of the century. Is this gonna happen every time? Every time this joke is brought up, everyone's instantly gonna be like, ah, yes, the joke of the century. Oh, oh, that's my favorite joke. Yes. All right. Well, thanks. So nice. And then we're gonna add some more little clothing folds here. We have our circuses. Now where's our bread? Oh, elsewhere. You'll have to find it first. Bold of you to ask me for anything bread-wise. I have stolen all of it. Pull up my thing. Here we go. whole stash is just Olive Garden breadsticks. I'll pass. What do you mean? There's a little bit of salad in there. I'm not gonna eat much of it, but like, there's some in there. See, I try to be a little bit, diverse with my options. God, I really can't think when I'm drawing. Like, my brain just fries. It is just gone. Reduced to atoms. Like, it's not that hard. Just talk. Not that hard. My brain's like, no, we don't do that here. What brain, Red, sweetheart? You don't have one. Okay. True. You have to be so mean. I think I have kind of a brain. I'll have you know. I say as I'm redrawing the same line. Never mind, I don't have a brain. That was a lie. I apologize, chat. I just fully lied to you. One, and then a little extra right there. Maybe. If I kind of blend down a little bit. And then I could do something like this. Maybe. End up doing that. And something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I like this. That's fine. I'll figure it out later. Kind of in my line today. It's just like, it's okay. I'll just figure it out later. If I just put it off long enough, I won't have to, like, notice it. Fun fact, Milt Kahl, legendary animator at Disney, said himself he couldn't listen to music while working because, in his words, I'm not smart enough to think more than one thing at a time. Yeah, I've actually seen that. Someone actually animated that, if I remember correctly. It's like animators thingamabob. I forgot what it is. But it's a very important thing. If I remember correctly, like gospel almost. Which is fair. There's a very fair thing in that thought process. My brain's kind of like, I at least need something playing in the background. I need some sort of noise in the background. Sometimes it's music. Sometimes it's like, it could be a podcast. It could be literally anything. Like, I just need something playing. So that way, like, I don't feel like I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Does that make sense? Or just not... I don't know. It feels strange not having any sound accompanied, I guess is the better way to put it. So, like, I kind of need something for my brain to latch onto. Animator Survival Guide. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I need something else to keep my mind occupied so it doesn't start the whole holy shit, who sucks, stop routine. Yeah, my brain is something where it's just kind of like sometimes it depends. Like I just like to have something playing because it just kind of, you know, it helps with like staying focused for me personally, because I'm just not someone that really focuses a lot. I need to like focus on, if I get locked into an art piece, I get locked in. Like I will fully get really invested and really take the time to finish off something like that. But a lot of the time, I will get distracted. I will watch something. I'll like try to look for something to listen on YouTube, and I'll end up finding a video and watch that for like 2 hours, and then get back to it, and then end up getting lost, and then just, it's just a whole rabbit hole. I have a very huge procrastination / like trouble focusing issue. That makes sense. Might be undiagnosed ADHD. I don't know. Like I said, I still need to actually get diagnosed. That wouldn't be already, you have lost Emma Frost. Me and John are abusing people with her. God damn it. You assholes. On chat, I got food apparently. Thanks, sister. I got sushi! I got sushi! Yes! Sorry, I'm excited, chat. Hold on. My sister just dropped off sushi. Sister Panda just dropped off some sushi from one of our favorite restaurants. Can't. And I'll eat some of it when I get this line done. Correct reaction upon being surprised. Gifted sushi. You really are a gremlin with that screech. Listen, okay. Like sushi. It's fucking sushi. It's good. Oh, it's also like my favorite. It is really good. Oh, shh. Don't worry, chat. We'll get back to stuff. Hold on. I just gotta eat at least one thing of sushi real quick. I love sushi. It's good. Sushi actually is my like legitimately favorite food. Like if there was anything that I would actually label as being like my favorite dish to eat, it's just anything sushi. I like love sushi a lot. Same, to be honest. It's good. The sushi my family make almost every week. Oh, y'all make sushi? That's good. We don't really make sushi. We make like certain other, we've made like hibachi steaks pretty much is what we call it. But we don't really like make full on sushi. We kind of just go out for a lot of that kind of stuff. I can eat a frankly concerning amount of Philly rolls. Made sushi a couple of times. Because restaurants overcharge the hell out of it. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. Restaurants absolutely overcharge, I'm sure, for it. But I don't know how to make it. And no one in my family knows how to make it. So we just kind of go with it. We're just like, whatever, it's fine. We don't eat it as much anyway. Not really like a common thing that we go out for as much. Damn, I want tamago sushi. Now I have sushi. I have to like figure out how to draw and eat. Yes, chat. Anytime I pause drawing, it's because I'm trying to like eat sushi real quick. I just want you to know. If I hazard a guess, I'm assuming my family went out to go eat, and then they bought me some sushi on their way back. Because they wanted to be nice, which is sweet. It was also definitely their excuse, so that way they wouldn't have to, to like, for me to go. How I want to do flowy bits here. I want to keep on like her little side piece here, but I'm having a little bit of trouble with it. But yeah, no, that's what I used to go get sushi anytime we had some sort of like big event happen in my life, like when for example, when I like graduated high school, or like I went to go I think like after old band concerts and stuff like that. Any sort of big event in my life, we went to go out to eat sushi. This has kind of always been our thing. So that's kind of always been integrated in my life. I associate like sushi and Japanese food with like a lot of like good memories because it's just a happy time for me, honestly, because it's like it's eating my favorite food and like usually congratulating about like a specific thing. So it's nice. Everyone, let's team up and steal red sushi. I mean, hi red, hi gold. How's it going? I would literally stab one of you. I like sushi too much. I mean, I like my chatters. You're all really sweet. What? I would never do anything like that. I am perfectly normal about sushi. I just want everyone to know. Hold on. I'd only steal it if it's the Solar Store crab, then make you a homemade roll. It was like the dollar store crab. I mean, homemade sushi does sound really good. I won't even lie. The concept of it, at least. I had a nickel for each food Red has threatened to stab us over. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. It's not weird. That's normal. Be honest with yourself. Don't act surprised. Rip Gold, he gets killed by a red panda. He gets too close to the sushi. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I need to like take a second. Oh, what was the other? Olive Garden breadsticks, if I remember correctly, yeah. I did threaten chat with with violence if someone stole my Olive Garden breadsticks. It was just a very visceral reaction. I've returned. I had to take a quick power nap, and now I'm feeling much better. Did I miss anything? Nah, you've been good, Duco. I've just been talking about random junk while I'm trying to draw this. Oh yeah, you can keep them. I'll keep my patent Oscar breadsticks. No, I'll make you homemade Italian bread and food. Okay, that does sound really good. Old, I just threatened to stab you, and you're immediately like, ah yes, let me make you a nice Italian cuisine. Like, I don't know if, like, that's the first reaction you should have when someone threatens to stab you over food. That's how I get, like, arrested. These are all jokes. I need to preface, these are all jokes. Alright, that should help my record. Nah, but okay. Back on like actual topics as I'm actually trying to think a bit. When on the topic of Olive Garden and breadsticks, I literally was making the joke the other day of like, really love how detailed Princess Peach's dress looks, so pretty. Oh, thank you so much, Duco. Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out the line art for it, and it's me trying to find a nice equilibrium for my own style a bit here. Yeah, but like that was like something I've actually like noticed of if I were to ever have a dude ask me out or something like that. I just like Olive Garden. Olive Garden would be like my go-to place. I don't know why. Other than just the breadsticks, but I mean just like, in general, it's not a bad place to go to. Like there's a couple places I'd also be fine with. It's just like for some reason I just see Olive Garden just being a nice like romantic place to go to. I know that's too much information, but that's just something that I like, generally speaking. So I guess it's like why I like Olive Garden, or like any sort of thing with that. It'd just be chill. Chill before I steal their breadsticks, but other than that, it's fine. Also, yeah, for Peach's design, I'm trying to go off of like a much more detailed design compared to her actual renders of stuff. Because mostly Peach's designs have always delved down to like pink dress and then call it a day. Which I mean works for her. But I think one of the only ones that really like did a lot different with her design was the Smash design. But, like, she's also a very simple character, so you don't necessarily need, like, a whole lot of extra stuff, but I would personally like her with, like, a little bit more, like, actual design with this. So that's why I'm kind of going with a little bit more of my own personal design a bit with this. I had the difficult issue of having to draw the dress. Of course, I made it super flowy and I want to die. I would love to cook for my stabby red panda friend with homemade Italian cooking and desserts so I don't get stabbed. Okay, well then there you go. Problem solved. Yeah, I don't think my entire brand should be, you know, Olive Garden breadsticks and Olive Garden in general. But now if I ever get like an Olive Garden sponsorship in my life, my God, would that be like the best sponsorship ever. Gold blink twice if you're being held hostage to make red breadsticks. That is insane. How dare you think of something like that? That's never the case. Gotta figure out the billowy dress. This is my own fault. I did this. Nope. I'm thinking if, like, with this, I could try to, like, shape it a little bit instead, and that might help a little bit. That's right, I'm more like his special hire blink 100 times. Yeah, what does that mean in this context? I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna redo it. Question, what are your thoughts on Peach's various other outfits in Peach Showtime? They're really cute. I really do like them. In terms of, like, anything, like, necessarily with it, I do like a lot of her designs with it. However, I don't know. Like, I like her Showtime outfits, but Showtime itself was kind of like it's an okay game. I guess it's like an actual, like, general game in the series. Like, it's fun. It's got some little quips from what I've seen, but it's not really anything where it's like, you know, a major release, I guess, if that makes sense. I respect it. It's pretty cool. It's nice that they actually try to do something interesting with Peach again. I do kind of wish it was a little bit of like a different type of game, I guess, but also I guess that was probably the best thing they could do to like keep Peach's vibe pretty much similar. Does that make sense? Being held ultra hostage. It's fine. Oh yeah, I still have food. Hold on. Okay, I have eaten my food. Alright, we're back. Oh my god, Princess Peach is eating red, lol. Oh no. She's become too powerful. She must be stopped. I'm trying to think of how I want to do her thing here. Probably have it loop back around. There's no real point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Have this kind of loop back around a bit. Make sure this can properly, and then it'll look at least a little bit better. We'll pretend that looks better. It's okay. After the 15th try, I can get this. There's no way. No, I messed up. Oh, wait. That's not as bad. I probably should add like a couple more ripples underneath her dress so it's not just this super like big one. Line stream. Woo! Let's see. Now that we got that, we can focus more on the dress lines a bit. I think. Layer. Okay. Here we are. Okay, those are at least the folds of the dress a bit. I'm gonna add some extra lining for the rest of it, because there's obviously like extra lines than just this, but this is pretty much the folds of her dress for the most part. Just need to connect it. It needs to be connected in the same place. It needs to like all be about. And I also just say, fuck pollen season. I'm not a fan. My nose keeps itching, and I'm not a fan. Okay, so now what we gotta do is I need to draw her little booties. There we are. also not right. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna scream. Y'all ever start going mad the more y'all see me keep erasing the same line over and over again till I get it? I feel like it's enough to make someone else go mad. Nah, you're good. Okay. Just making sure. My brain is always just gonna be like, ah, yes. Not really. It's fun watching you suffer. Oh, that's great. Well, I also know for a good amount of people, it's like therapeutic to see like an artist that they like to watch just like struggling in any department, because it helps to like make you feel like you know you're like everyone has these problems. It's a normal thing. That has helped me a lot. It's nice seeing like other artists in the same like region generally have like the same general issues, and I'm just sitting here like, okay, well then I guess I'm not as bad as I think I am. Like apparently like everyone has issues like this. It's a normal thing. Sure. This we'll fine. There we are. Boots. And all I really have to draw over that is the actual, like, thistle part, or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. We use just a brighter red to signify it, make it a little easier. I like that. That's not too bad. Well, I mean, this is... We'll fix it. It's fine. Hey, Peanut. What's going on? You okay, Bubby? And I just let out the most, like, exhausted sigh I've ever heard from him. We'll just leave it like that. I just tabbed back into red drawing his own blood. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's right. This is my blood. I just need to get her hands next. Her hands are also like next on this bucket list. Let me merge all the layers together. There's no... Have them all in separate layers right now. Here we are. Ew. We'll leave it like that for now. Fix it after. Let's see. Here we are. They're not the best hands, but they're something, and that's what's important. Here we are. A little bit better. Ish. Alright, we're gonna copy that because I don't trust myself. Because I feel like I'm gonna end up messing it up and not liking it, and then I have to redraw all of it. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna copy that. And there we are. Add actual there. This drawing does give her like really tiny hands, but also in this bigger sketch or drawing here, it makes sense. So it's fine. God, I'm like randomly like rest, and I don't know why. Hey, Cheesy, what's going on? Hope you're having a lovely night. I apologize. I haven't, I'm not, like, how do I say? I haven't really been talking as much tonight. I've just been kind of, like, zeroing in on this art piece, trying to figure out what I'm doing with it here. I hope you're having a lovely night. You know, making the rounds, causing chaos. You know, fair enough. The usual. Understandable. Hope you're having a lovely night, then. We're just drawing Peach. Attempting to draw Peach is the better way to put it. There we go. That's not too bad, but this could definitely be a little bit better, so we'll figure that out as we go along. I think my thought process for today is I'm going to keep going as much as I can. If I really get to a point to where I just cannot keep drawing, we will just jump to something else for the rest of tonight. I would like to try to finish this, but with my current state, which is not that I feel like I'm not doing as much, it's more so just like today specifically, I'm a little bit more groggy with art, I guess. I don't know. Hey Ocean, what's going on? Hope you're having a lovely night. Let me do something better with her crown here. Yeah, what's going on? Hope you've been having a good day. I just heard my dad say that he's gonna go grab the wiener in response to picking up his wiener dog from across the house. Definitely a statement to hear. There we are. This isn't as bad, so I can clean this up. So, I'm trying to make sure she doesn't have as much of billowy hair compared to Rosalina, because I've been noticing I have a tendency to give all the princesses very billowy hair, and this is very billowy as well, but not as bad compared to Rosalina. Which, I mean, it worked for Rosalina, because Rosalina was she's meant to have that kind of, like, motherly, like, vibe, I guess, so I think, like, the giant hair suited her best. But for Peach specifically, I wanted to kind of, like, roll that back a little bit. So, it's down to her butt, but it's not as far down to where it's almost near her ankles. Which is improvement. That's a good thing. I'm doing alright. Made a quick animated emote because I had the idea just now. Fair enough. Oh lord, wait, I have a stream delay again? Is it that bad again? Oh, I'm gonna scream if that's the case. It probably is. Probably a bit delayed. Ugh. Okay, no, the delay isn't as bad, but there is a little delay. It probably was just trying to catch up. For some, I guess, but not for me. That's fine. Yeah, so we're just drawing Peach today. just been in the mood to draw most of the Disney princesses, so I've been like trying to essentially make this work with her. And so far, it's kind of a weird mixture of like, I like the initial sketch. I think a good amount of the actual art does look good, but it can be a little rough. Some parts are a little iffy, but that's also just my own brain. Like, this actually isn't too bad. This actually looks kind of cute for her. Hey, don't send me Twitter things right now. I'm streaming. I can't check that all the time. Oh, right. She has an ear. I forgot about that. I'll add her earrings over here. No, I don't want to go to Twitter. And no one wants to go to Twitter. No one ever wants to go to Twitter unless you're crazy. Unless you just want to hate yourself for the day. Don't go on Twitter. Okay, I don't think this looks as bad now. I don't necessarily think it's the best art piece, but I don't think it looks as bad as what I kind of felt it was looking like before. I think she's still pretty cute. I'm just gonna need to add a little bit more detail in some areas to really fleshing her out. But she does look like a monarch. She does look like kind of like the peach monarch I was really going for. That was kind of like my quarrel with that. That. Looking great. Oh, thank you. Trying to think of anything. Oh, right. Yeah, her necklace. Fuck. I forgot. And she has a necklace. You know what's funny? When I was making the sketches, I literally just kept replaying, like, all versions of, what is it? Peach's Castle's theme. I don't know why. Peach's Castle's, like, song is such a good, like, motivator for some reason when it comes to, like, making, like, royal princesses. And it's even more ironic when I'm making fucking Peach of all characters. But, like, if I'm drawing any sort of monarch, I will use Peach's Castle as, like, a music motivator for some reason. It's just kind of fun. Princess Peeb, there she is. Oh, hey, Emin, what's going on? Good job, Red. You remembered what women look like. I know. Such a struggle. It's a very difficult thing for me to remember. I'm sorry, do you remember what a woman looks like? Exactly. Checkmate. Therefore, I have more knowledge. No clue. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm a master on women. Obviously. They look like humans. Checkmate! I don't remember what anyone looks like. My brain dysfunctions aren't sexist. Wait, what's a woman? I only know men. A gay man knows what a woman looks like more than the straight ones. Oof. That's because we respect women here. They're awesome. Only gay people respect women, obviously, if you think about it. You're kind of right, and I hate it. Exactly. That's uncomfortably true. Exactly. That's the thing. Well, like, okay. So now that we're like, that's a good discussion. That's something I've noticed a lot is like, I have, how do I say? I'm not necessarily someone that is generally flamboyant as much. I'm not really someone that's naturally that flamboyant. I guess if that makes sense. I have flamboyant tendencies, but I'm not someone who's overly. And I've noticed I seem to be more flamboyant when I'm both being nice to someone or B, if it's like I'm meeting a new person, and especially if it's a female like person, I tend to end up going more flamboyant because I notice it just makes like them feel a lot more comfortable, if that makes sense. Like people feel a lot more comfortable when it's like a gay guy's right next to you, apparently, or at least like girls in general, which I mean makes sense, but it is just funny. And like it's not even like I'm actively trying to do it. My brain just kind of like dictates like this is nice mode, so like I must go nice mode, and I guess like instinctually just does that. Because your dick doesn't take over your brain at the sight of a shoulder. See, there you go. There it is. But I mean, that is something that like I've always found interesting. Would they want to be alone with a man or a bear? Gay subculture. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Well, I know bears are also gay subculture. I'm aware of that much. Not that clueless. There she is. She's got her pearls, gang. She's ready. She's got her pearls around her neck. She looks lovely. Chat, would you rather be alone in the woods with a bear or Red? Obviously the bear. It's a bear. Obviously chat's gonna be fine with it. Yeah, exactly, bear. Am I that bad, chat? What's the worst that could happen? Red is fucking horrified. As opposed to the roar bear, the animal, Red learns about bears tonight. Oh no. Bold of you to assume Red is allowed to be in the woods after his arson charges. That's why I can't go to California. I feel like they would kick me out instantly if I went to California. Which, I mean, good for them. That's definitely a better option. That's what they should do. Yeah, joke's on you. I've burnt down too many orphanages. You would rip me to shreds with no remorse. No. Not as long as you have an offering. By offering, I mean, you know, breadsticks. I'm hungry. I hunger. If you don't have any Olive Garden breadsticks on you in the woods, you are dead. Like, you will not survive the night. My offering is a half-eaten cheese wheel. That is acceptable. I will take the cheese wheel. You get to live for an extra 2 minutes. Before the cheese wheel gets tiring. And before I grow bored of the cheese wheel. I get 2 minutes to run. Exactly. You get two full minutes. You're allowed to make your exit. Try not to be late. No, you see, chat wouldn't want to have me in the woods with them because I would literally just force them to listen to, like, me talking about Kingdom Hearts or Zelda for about, like, the entire time. I would literally get them to sit down and listen to me ramble about both franchises for, like, an entire, like, night. And I don't think anyone's willing to go through that pain. Question, the fuck are your parents? Two pandas or a human and a panda? Definitely two no, well, both my parents would have ended up being pandas. My great-grandpa was a raccoon. Is a better way to put it. There's no way in hell Red doesn't have some raccoon in there. He's got too many raccoon tendencies. You talk and wear clothes. Okay, that's unrelated. So does Rocket Raccoon. Fine. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. His parents cheated on each other. Okay, well. I mean, I don't know. Think about Legend of Zelda or Kingdom Hearts. I wouldn't mind sitting down and listening to you talk about them. We'll see. There you go. And you'll be fine. Everything's fine. Right. So, yeah. So, Ocarina of Time is an important game in the timeline because of me desperately flipping around the map. Man, that's crazy. Can you help us, like, leave the woods now? No, you're stuck here now. Now you have to listen to me now. You can go home after you hear about the rest of the timeline. Because now we just got to Majora's Mask. And now there's a whole extra can of worms that just opened up from there. When's the brick wall in the GameCube 2? Do I still have the brick wall is the question. Somewhere. And then we'll just thin that out so we don't have to see it. Alrighty, that is Peach on the right end. Now I gotta do the more detailed Peach on the left, which is gonna be another fucking can of worms there. But she looks cute. She actually does look quite nice. She's elegant. She's our elegant queen. Doing great. And she'll definitely look a lot better when I get to coloring her. But we also got to do the other chick over here, who's just chilling. We'll go ahead and pack all this together into the same layer group here. So we'll put this as Peach 2 Electric Boogaloo. It looks like she invented her own slur. Possibly. And Princess Peach looks so pretty in your style. Thanks, Duco. That's really sweet. I'm trying to, like, give her a little bit of, like, extra character, almost, with my interpretation here. Kind of, like, change it up a little bit from her usual. I do kind of want to, like, let her hair flow a little bit. I need to connect her hair a little bit better. It's kind of one thing that needs to be fixed a little bit. So, probably, like, there would be better. Here is probably fine-ish. Probably just going to do a little bit of this. I want to have at least a little bit of room for her hair to kind of like breathe, so that way it looks like a one connected piece and not like a constantness, if that makes sense. So it'll look a little nicer. Like this. See, that's better. That was a lot nicer. It's really pretty, lol. It looks so much like grander than the OG design. Yeah, I was really aiming for Victorian princess style vibe. That's what I was aiming for this, for my version of her, I guess. I wanted to really make her feel like she's royalty and really kind of capture that vibe. So that's kind of what I was aiming for. So we're going to kind of replicate that with her other design here, which is just the same design. It's just her more up close because this was supposed to be a sketch design. I like it too much. I have to keep it in the actual render now. It only has whiskers on one side of his face, and God, my ADHD is kicking in. Don't mind that. That's fine. Don't look at that. Don't look at red. Not important. I'm eventually gonna need to make like a new PNG tuber design. This one still works. I still like it, but I feel like I want to fix it up and make it look a little nicer. So I might give it like a full redesign at some point, but I don't know when I'm gonna do that yet. I like this red. I know, I still like him. He's still a cute one. But I feel like at some point I'm going to end up needing to, you know, change him up a little bit. Not going to be anytime soon, but eventually I'm going to end up trying to, you know, refine him a little bit. But I think he's fine for now. It's something to look forward to. Yeah, it's like something later down the line. It's not something I'm doing anytime soon right now. So we'll figure that out when we get to that bridge. Like, it's not something that I'm even going to try focusing on right now. I got way too many things to focus on right now compared to, like, new red PNG tuber. I've even thought about the idea of, like, oh, well, I could get, like, you know, a VTuber model. I'm like, I don't know how much I'd like a VTuber model. I don't know if I would end up liking red to be, like, like, full-on, like, VTuber. Because I kind of like him being his more general self, PNG tuber self, than anything. And I'm running out of funny juice. It's getting low. Alright, so we're gonna take this Peach. We're gonna make her a little less grand so we can focus on the secondary one. Although before we start on the second Peach, I may take a quick break. Because A, I need to go run and use the bathroom, and also B, I need to go pick up my food, and C, I need to stretch. It's been a hot second. We've been streaming for 3 hours now? Yeah. So, oof. I need to at least get up and stretch. And since we finally got the inking done for one princess, we can do the other one afterwards. So, I will be right back, chat. We will continue this in a little second. Give me about like 5 minutes and I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure the music keeps playing. Yeah, it should be fine. All right, be right back, guys. Alright, there we are. My apologies. Really just needed to get up and stretch for a second. So got Peanut here. Say hi, Peanut. He's saying hi metaphorically. He's also sniffing me for some reason. What puppy? Okay, baby. Alrighty, sure. Okay. Old man. There you go. Hope chat was very normal while I was gone. We are. Okay, so for this Peach, I don't know. I'm gonna have to thicken up the lines a little bit. And Peanut's not leaving. Bro! Amigo! Just left me. Okay, we only robbed 2 grandmas. Well, I guess that's better than normal, so... I guess it's something. Good job, chat. He didn't rob a defenseless woman blind as much. There we are. Okay. Some sort of chin. I will make it look better. I swear to God. It is fine. We're all good. Everything's great. Everything's fine. So I can get the actual nose right. A little bit better. I have a general question now I'm thinking about it. Like, I wonder what they're gonna be doing for the second Mario movie. They're definitely making a sequel. There's no way they're not. But I wonder what they're gonna be doing for it. Each achieving witch's snoot, exactly. Yeah, I'm just kind of genuinely curious what their plans are for the next film. Great time to have this song pop on. We've entered that part of the club, boys. I hope they send Mario to Ecuador for the sequel. It might just do that. We don't know. Yeah, I was thinking Mario Galaxy, but you know what? That could work too. But for what we know about it, Yoshi is most likely going to play a major role in it. Yeah, because the teaser from the end of the movie, Or like No Way in Hell that he's not going to be very important for it. I guess they're leaning towards like Mario World, maybe? Maybe they're just their own sort of thing with it. I don't know, there's a lot of directions they can take it, for sure. So, I am very curious to see what they end up doing for it. But we ain't gonna hear anything about that movie for like a while. Like, let's be honest here. There is no way in hell we're hearing anything about like the second movie till like way later. Probably like years from now. Which is unfortunate, but those movies also definitely would take a lot longer to produce. Also, I'm gonna steal her eyes as a base because I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how I drew them. Ma'am, I need your eyes. Thank you. Because I am the master of my own destiny. I can cheat if I want to with my own artwork. That's actually really good for eyes, I'm not even gonna lie. If I were to just take these for whatever reason. I'm not. I'm gonna like actually redraw them, but these actually are not a bad base. I gotta figure out how high I want to put him. Probably put it like here. You've heard of Mario Galaxy and Mario Odyssey. Now introducing Mario Goes to South America. You know, I would be interested, but it does scare me. You know, it'd be a great movie. Mario Goes to Texas. Mario just decides to go to Texas. You've heard of Mario teaches typing. Now look at Mario trying to teach you how to use a firearm. It's great. Mario in France would go hard. It's just a new Mario game, and every single time it's just like, Mario's now in France. Mario's in Tokyo. Mario's in Vietnam. Like, every single country in the world. Mario starring in the Vietnam War, obviously. I don't know about that one. That game might be a little much for your casual child. They kind of jumped the shark with Mario's in Pangea. We've already had that, didn't we? We had fucking Mario Odyssey with the dinosaurs. Technically speaking, we had Pangea. We can't Dino again. You can't have Dino 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's not how this works. No, that was an island. Oh, my apologies. Is there a country called Pangea? Am I that uncultured? I would be. I would be the one to be that uncultured. Knowing my track record. No, there isn't. Okay, so I'm just... Got it. Okay, well, either way, I'm still stupid. Noted. No idea. Mario goes to Precambrian. The Precambrian era. My favorite era. I mean, that would be different. But they have to reinvent the wheel some way. Alright, we can't keep just making new Mario games. We have to introduce new ideas. So obviously we need to start putting Mario through like many different events through history. Yeah, Mario through the Cambrian era. Mario goes through the like the 80s. Mario deals with the Russian missile crisis. Like, all the greatest games. All your favorite games in one place. Mario versus the French Revolution. I don't know about that one. I don't know if we got the patent for that one. It's just Assassin's Creed, but with Mario. I figure out where I want to put her eyes. Probably just straight forward. Oh no, not that much. To be honest, the series peaked at Mario kills JFK. Oh no. I mean, let's be honest. An Assassin's Creed game where you have to assassinate John F. Kennedy would actually go hard. That'd be a really good return to form. Oh, I'm horrible. Or, you know, a Mario Assassin's Creed game would also go equally as hard. I could see them doing that. It's finally the Assassin's Creed game where you get to assassinate Toadsworth. There's no way in hell Toadsworth was not assassinated. I can't believe in my heart that he was, like... He just died of old age. He definitely was assassinated. True. Toadsworth was absolutely assassinated. By someone. I don't know what. We could say it's Peach, but that might be the easy way out. It could have been anyone in particular. I also don't believe it's Bowser, because Bowser doesn't play like that. Toadsworth was assassinated after a wrong turn to the Mario Kart track like Franz Ferdinand. Oh no. Rising. I don't know. Do I want her to have a surprise expression? I don't want her to have, like, more of the chill expression as much, because it doesn't look as right for her to do. But now she looks like she's about to kill someone. Okay, no, that's wrong. It looks a little stupid. Hold on. That looks a little better, actually. I'm trying to give her billowy lips, but I don't really draw lips often on my characters, so it just does make it a little bit more difficult. I think I'll just draw the lips after. It'll be easier. For now, we'll just keep this. I don't know. Like, I like the eyes, but I also don't like the eyes. I kind of feel like I could do better. I'm thinking I can actually go more of the route of maybe there we are. Oh damn, guys, the best song in the club just came on. No, no, no. I did something wrong. This game is Nintendo Land frustrated me so much with every time I perish. Yeah, that one was definitely annoying. I remember that one. Yeah, I mean the Donkey Kong one, or Donkey Kong like esque level thing was really annoying. But it's very satisfying to watch other friends do it and fail at the same time, and watch them go through your same pain. It's always the eyes I spend the longest on, I've noticed. Like, every other part of the body, it's, like, not even that long. Like, I'll not even spend that, like, much time on any other part of the body. But if it's, like, the eyes, it's, like, I have to spend forever on it because, like, I need to make sure the eyes look right or else the entire drawing falls apart. Ever get that feeling when you're drawing where it's like, I need this one thing to look right, otherwise I can't draw the rest of the drawing. It's just ruined. Ruined. I can't do it. For me, it's always the legs. Everything else is fine, but the legs never look right to me. Exactly. It's always something. I've swapped. I used to be like, oh, I used to be like, you know, hair is hard, and then, you know, like, torsos are hard, hands are hard. And, like, I just keep swapping around, but then I, like, figure out what I'm doing later on, and eventually I got to eyes are hard. So that's where I am. It's like, I know how to do eyeballs. It's just the problem of, like, I have a stylized eye, so I keep trying to find the one that I think fits the best for the character. And because I have different shapes of eyes for different characters, it makes it a little bit more difficult to get it right. It is cool how I do have, like, a lot of artists in here. Like, you all know my pain. Y'all can suffer with me. I mean, barely them out. I've already given up on the image I was working on, lol. Do you draw? And do you have a passion to draw? Then you are an artist. Shut up. You are an artist. You can't just be like, I'm not an artist. If you draw and you like art and you have a fun time with it, you are artist. Also, he's just gonna look a little funny for a second. Don't mind her. Look at her. She can stare at both sides of the aisle with no issue. Dear God. Look at our queen. Bitch had too many shrooms. She's doing fine. Don't mind her. She's not high as a kite right now. She's okay. She just needs a second. I'm just gonna fix that real quick. It's fine. And now an artist can also see the process in real time where you just, you know, you struggle with the same line 50 times. Bruce! Sorry, I got excited at the majesty of Bruce. Give me a second. Bruce's best character. We love Bruce. I don't care who knows it. Bruce is the best character. Anyway, it's late, so I'm gonna head out. Bye. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by, William. Hope you had a lovely day with us. I apologize if it wasn't as eventful today. But we're figuring it out. It's fine. We'll fix those eyes. Fine. I gotta, like, move on to any other part of her body real quick. I feel like I've just been on her head for a while. Which I have. It's so red. When is your 24-hour comic drawing stream? I can't be alive for 24 hours. Because you know you can't do that shit to save your life. Leave me alone, okay? I'm trying. I'll have you know. It's hard. Listen, Jay, you try drawing a whole ass comic and writing and everything for it. It's hard. That shit takes time. Mean. Right, being a DM. Okay, I'm sorry. No. Comic making is a lot more work than just DMing. The writing portion I understand. But there's a lot of things that go into, like, writing a comic. I know you do! I'm just saying. Yeah, I know that does. I'm not saying it's difficult, Jace. I'm just saying I have to go through a lot too, and comic making itself is still a very difficult thing in comparison. I was there when it was written. No, you weren't! A lie. Don't lie to yourself. I am older than you. I was there. That's not how that works. Can't just be like, I go through a lot more because I am older than you. That's not how that works. Hi, gold girl. How you doing? He's trying to whittle himself out of this mess. I know I'm in the right. No, you're not! You just started up Baldur's Gate with your boyfriend and your side piece. Great to know. Alright, well, yeah, you gotta have fun with that, buddy. You're looking great, Red. Thanks, Gold. Are you still laying down? Are you still taking care of yourself, right? Better be. So swear to God, if you are not taking care of yourself right now, I'll be very disappointed in you. Better be drinking water. Better have, like, blankets. And all that junk. Let's see. Yeah, I'm too in the zone now. I can no longer make up funny haha jokes. My brain is no longer here. Head empty. Head empty. I draw. I'm a forklift. Casual girly things. I'm laying down and drinking pop, and I have 4 fluffy blankets on me. As you should. Good job. Very important that you're laying down right now. Hold on. Let me check something, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, this red panda will not be held responsible for you getting hurt again. And also, I do genuinely hope that you're taking care of yourself for the most part. More specifically. That's a very jerkish thing for me to be like. It's like, yeah, I don't want to be held responsible for you dying. No, genuinely, please just take care of yourself. Hello, Whaleco. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. I'm just drawing some peach art, pretty much. How'd he die? It was a red panda. Well, you asked a lot of questions. Anyway. It's definitely a little difficult to ink the clothing folds with the way I've gotten them. Definitely a little difficult. That's okay. I'll figure that out. Yeah, we're in chill out mode. We're just vibing. All that stuff while I ink this damn drawing. Nothing but good vibes right now. Here we are. Alright, all good. Yeah, my biggest issue when it comes to like drawing, I've noticed, is obviously like I zoom in a lot, especially like zoom in and out to like assess a drawing. And I need to get out of the habit of that because I know it's not great for like visual, for like watching as much. It's not really as bad when it comes to like people watching me, I think. I think most people are generally okay with it. It's just definitely like, it's something I've noticed if I ever have like a speed draw. Like, I don't do as many speed draws anymore, but that was an issue I had when I used to have, like, used to do videos of speed draws. Like, because I don't have a good format to have it, like, easily just there to, like, watch over the full product, I basically just have it always playing. And it's just a lot. Like, it's a lot of, like, zooming in and out constantly, which obviously can get a little nauseating. So, I try to stick away from... I've tried to essentially stop zooming in as much as I do, but it's something that I'm just gonna do, unfortunately. I gotta, like, find ways to get myself to either stop doing it, or B, I'm gonna have to switch to a different program that actually allows me to just have, like, a single image and record that for whatever reason. But I don't really do speed draws much anymore, unless, like, it's for a quick TikTok or something. I'd be fine. The last time this happened, I rested for a couple hours, and when we played 4+ hockey tournaments, so I took great care. Lol, please don't hurt me. You're fine. Just be careful. All I'm asking. Always important to take it easy. I've never had that much. I've had a couple like near-death experiences. I haven't ever had a heart attack. So that scares me more than anything. But I've definitely had near-death experiences before. Most of the time, it's just like anytime I get brought to the hospital, it's always when I'm just like really sick with something. More so specifically, like I remember. What's it called? Shoot. I got, like, the flu way back when that almost got me pretty bad. What streaming program do you use? Streaming program? I use OBS, primarily. I kind of use it for most things, just because OBS itself is a pretty good one. I've heard Streamlabs isn't bad either, but you would just be better off using OBS if you ever want to stream. It's just easier. I do have like a third-party plugin that helps me multi-stream, but other than that, it's pretty much just OBS. Nothing too crazy. I had a heart attack and was bleeding out before, so I'm a ticking time bomb. That's terrifying. I use Streamlabs, but it's not that great for mobile streaming. Yeah, for mobile streaming, it's a bit iffy. It's a little hard for mobile streaming. Mobile streaming can be a really difficult thing to have a good program for, because it's not really... Most streaming programs are not really built with that in mind as much. I think Twitch does have a semi-built-in streaming service when it comes to mobile, but I'm not 100% about that one. At least you didn't leave your YouTube chat to die. Yeah, compared to last stream we had where it, like, I completely forgot about YouTube's chat. Or, like, not about YouTube chat, like, where YouTube itself apparently was not streaming, and I was just like, well, no point to start streaming now. Yeah, I had to like triple check this time. Like when I was getting ready to stream today, I literally had to double check that I was streaming on YouTube. And initially, I wasn't. So I had to quickly fix that, and I figured out that YouTube had like a weird different function now where I had to like actually enable it to like go live. So that was why I just didn't initially like put in the go live function on YouTube, and it definitely caused some problems. So, joke's on me. What I need to do here is I need this little part to kind of stick out a little bit, so that way I can properly try to... I need to get my own screen off my thing so I can actually focus. The fact that I don't even know what track this is. It sounds so catchy. Okay, well that's... Is that Crafted World or Wool? I think it's Crafted World. For sure that one's crafted. Yeah, that's Crafted World. Wow, my thing also did not notify me that Rose also followed. I'm so sorry. The art program... Yeah, it is. Okay, so it just decided not to notify me. Okay, cool. Oh, I just realized, yeah, this is wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna put that down a little bit. We're going to do this. It's actually going away from the camera, not forward. The only issue with this is unfortunately that it is faced the wrong direction. That is going to cause issues. Which is unfortunate, but it's something I'm going to have to do. There we go. A little bit nicer. Look at her, she's slaying right now. I think. technically, I was thinking it's like, man, her waist might be a little too thin. And then I also thought about the fact of like, oh, well, she's probably wearing a corset. If I'm making her into a Victorian princess like I am, she probably would have a corset. It's just like a typical thing that, princesses and just in general, like, I forgot the word, just wealthy people would generally have. They wear the corsets. Finally done with my new emote. Have to redo over and over because size is too big. Twitch says, "Oh yeah, that's annoying." I know that feeling. That's how I feel for like when I was trying to make my thumbnails for stuff. Thumbnails can be so annoying because there's a specific file size for both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is a much smaller thumbnail size. I don't really worry too much about thumbnails for Twitch as much, but there's a couple times I like to put on one because it just looks nice, and I've had issues where it's like, oh, it's not the correct file size or whatever else. I'm vibing with the music. Understandable. See, the music is covering up for the fact that I'm not talking much during this entire endeavor. It works out. I'm just like so zeroed in on this that I want it to look nice. Once I get to a point where I'm confident in the art for a second, then you'll hear me like perk up a bit more and I'll be like way more engaging with chat, I think is a better way to put it. Like once we get to that point, like especially coloring, I'm gonna like really lighten up and like feel a lot more chill. Like till then, my brain's just kind of in this weird like mixture of being like, okay. Like a weird gratification thing. Sure. Also to do the other side, which is gonna be that's fine. I hope everyone's vibing to some extent while I'm doing this. I should have probably detailed her hand a bit more, because that hand's definitely going to be a bit of an annoyance when I get to it, for sure. That's fine. Meanwhile, we have like the Pikmin theme playing in the background. You know what's funny? I don't think I've really played... Yeah, I've never played Pikmin, but the only experience I have with Pikmin is from the movie that they had with Luigi's Mansion that you could find. That literally just has like a trailer for Pikmin. That's been my only experience with Pikmin, ever. I've really had like no other experience with the franchise.
know, blasphemy. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll eventually get around to it. I never really had the urge to play Pikmin. I don't know why specifically. I've never really been that interested in Pikmin as a franchise as much. I still respect it. I think it's cool. It's just not really something I've really found much interest in looking from afar. But maybe I'm just gonna have to like really just delve into it and then see how I like it. I hate that I have to get Nitro in Discord so I can use my own anime emotes, my own server. Yeah, it's annoying. I've had Nitro for a while, but that's just because I had to send over files with people a good couple times, and it's easier to just quickly send a file for someone to look over compared to having to send them a Google Doc that sometimes doesn't work. At least at the time when I was doing it. So I just kind of like never canceled my subscription. The only thing with emotes is that if I were to do emotes, I don't think they're going to be animated. I'm not really someone that can do as much of the work for animated emotes. I might try. I'll probably take an attempt at it, but it's probably going to be more so just basic emojis, just because I don't have as much experience with animating, unfortunately. I don't like it. This one isn't too bad. I forget, what is this from? It's Xenoblade. Like, I don't know why, this song has popped in my brain a lot lately, and I keep forgetting where it's from. And I have never even played the OG Xenoblade. I don't know why that's been in my head, other than just like us listening to it on stream before. Like, it's actually a very catchy theme. Good shit, Xenoblade. Why is it catchy? I don't understand. Like, actually a really good pop. But it doesn't sound like a Xenoblade song. I love Z-Blade. I know, well, it's like a weird thing. I'm not as much of a Xenoblade guy. I played Xenoblade 2 and then I fell off instantly. Which, I mean, I heard Xenoblade 2 wasn't really, like, the best of the Xenoblade games in comparison. Or at least it had some things that, like, weren't really as grand compared to the original, but yeah, that was, like, my starting point, and then I kind of just fell off the game somewhere around. I can't hear this song again. There we go, good enough. I still have PTSD. Hey Wolf, what's going on? Hope you're having a lovely day. I apologize. I haven't really been speaking too much. Trying to figure out artsy stuff and whatnot. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope everything's been going well. Alright, I need to erase a lot of things on this layer so I can actually have the star point here kind of bigger. There we are. Nope, nope, wrong. There we go. Everything's fine. There we go. It's got a little star, little bow right there. Might be a bit too sharp, but it's still pretty cute. There we are. I redraw this one because I don't quite like that one, so we'll fix that a little bit. It's okay. I got a question for you. What type of drawing tablet do you use? I use a Union tablet. Oh lord, is that? Hold on. Let me lower the music a little bit. Or skip the track. Actually, there we go. Good enough. I use Canvas Pro. I think it's a 23. If I remember correctly, it's like a Canvas Pro, like 22-ish. I use Canvas, or Union more specifically as the brand. I'm not really a fan of Wacom. I wouldn't really recommend Wacom as much. I go for like Union tablets. They're pretty good, in my honest opinion, at least. There we are. Yeah, I would recommend a Union tablet because they haven't really treated me wrong, and I've honestly had a pretty good time with their brand specifically. So that's what I would recommend going into it, but that's just me. Different artists have their own opinions, obviously. I'm gonna add some extra little things here to make it kind of connected and make it look really nice. Never mind, I messed it up. Hold on. Everything's fine, chat. Don't worry. Don't panic. You can save the drawing. It's fine. No one panic. Anytime I get even like the slightest thing wrong, my brain turns into like the SpongeBob meme where it's like all of like the different versions of SpongeBob are like panicking in a room and it's on fire. That's me sometimes. Me on a daily basis. That's me when I find a woman attractive. That's amazing. Just pure fear. Pure confusion. It is unfortunate that everyone that walks into my chat just instantly likes men, apparently. I don't know what it is. That just kind of happens sometimes. That's gonna hate me, but I'm like deleting that whole thing because I didn't like that. So we're gonna fix that. What I'm gonna do is actually just lay this out now, so that way I have the proper reference right here. Doesn't happen very often. I'd imagine. It's like your brain is just properly like, what? Huh? Excuse me? That's not right. It's like, what is wrong with me? You know what's funny? I had like the weirdest thing when I was about to say when I was gay. I am currently that, but I mean, like, I've had the weirdest experience when it came to figuring out, like, you know, my sexuality and who I was. Because when I first generally found out that I was in fact homosexual, I had the weird opposing situation where, you know how like a lot of guys would end up like worrying that they'd somehow end up gay. Mine was the opposite, where after finding out I was gay, after being like used to that, my brain then got the weird fear that, like, what if I'm somehow straight and don't realize it, or like was bi, which was very not the case, but that's what my brain had. It was very strange, weird time. What type of fruity video game novels do you like to play, or do you play any? I actually don't play any. I've heard of the occasional, but I'm not really someone that goes into, I'm not really someone that, like, kind of reads, how do I say it? Plays, like, graphic novel type games as much. So I wouldn't really have any, like, actual recommendations. Bro, I was scared of women. Yeah, I was scared of, like, waking up and then all of a sudden, like, oh god, wait, it turns out I'm straight. That means I have to like women. That's terrifying. It was such a weird thing. Like, on paper, it would sound, like, so strange of, like, you know, like, dude, why are you scared of ending up straight? That's really funny. Or something like that. When it's like, dude, I don't know, but, like, I had, like, this weird thing where, like, I would legitimately be unsure, and that led to a lot of uncertainty, because I was like, what if somehow I'm straight and I don't realize? So I had to really, like, you know, realize that over time of, like, okay, this is just fears, because I very clearly do not like women. I have found that out. But that doesn't, you know, you still grow in every, what do I say? You still, like, have different experiences, like, the more you learn about yourself. But at the same time, like, I've essentially certified, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't like women. I'm just someone that's just, I'm, like, fully content with that. And because of that, like, it is, like, a nice, like, weight off your shoulders there whenever you're, like, finally at a point of being, like, you know, you're comfortable with what you are. You're comfortable with, like, generally speaking, your sexuality and whatnot, which is a very good thing. It's a very good feeling when you're, like, very confident in that. Now you're like, okay, so I actually know what I like and whatnot. Right, figuring out what bi people are. They're terrifying. Let's go here. We've listened to this one. Sure. Yeah, it's just a weird experience to have, like, the opposite effect of, like, that sort of scenario. But, like, that's what I experienced. I had, like, the weird opposite effect of that whole thing. And I remember having friends that were legitimately like, really? You're scared of, like, finding out you're straight or something like that? I'm like, yeah, because I don't understand. I wouldn't want to not have that knowledge, and then it turns out, like, you know, all this time I didn't realize. I know, it's a really weird type of thing. Not going to say goodnight. I gotta wreck my body in the morning. Okay, well, you have a good one, friend. I hope you have a lovely time. And how's it going? I'm alive. That's all I can say. Chad has just been hearing, like, the empty void in me talking about, like, my gay experiences, I guess is the better way to put it. We've gotten to that part of the night. You're technically alive. Here we are. I'm still waiting for you to play Brick Wall. It's an awesome game. That is true. Brick Wall is hitting off the store shelves lately. I hadn't considered that. Good old Brick Wall. Rated 17 plus somehow. Even we're not sure how the hell this ended up being 17 plus, but it is 17 plus, so good luck. It means it's a horror game at least. Scalpers have bought a lot of them. It's hard to find now. It goes for about $472 unopened. Ah, yes, of course. I didn't consider that. What a weird question. You can date any. If you could date any video game character, what would you choose? Ah, that's a good question, actually. I'd say Leon Kennedy, because Leon Kennedy is one hell of a date right there. Speaking of, I found like the most amazing mug on Amazon and I want to get it now. I could show it on stream for a second. But like, if you're talking about like legitimately like which character would be like the most dateable, I would say Leon Kennedy's a pretty good one. In my honest opinion. If I was straight, it'd be Jill Valentine. I don't know why, a lot of the Resident Evil, like, characters are, like, very dateable. Wait, why are you choosing men? Someone asks if there's a video game character I would take on a date, and I'm like, well, Leon Kennedy's the most dateable. Master Chief! I mean, yeah. But, I don't know, he has a lot of trauma. He's a lot to work with. I don't know if I'm ready for that amount of trauma. I mean, it makes sense they are. That's the thing, it's just Resident Evil characters are just very dateable. I don't know what it is. They're all hot. It's like, I'm into all the guys, and then if I somehow ended up being bi for whatever reason, all the chicks are also very awesome. And just have really good characters. It's a great combination. Like, I'm sure people that are bisexual are having, like, the time of their lives playing any Resident Evil game, because it's like, oh my god, they're all hot. I like women, also red. I'm not bi, I'm gay. I am gay enough to recognize that I am gay enough to say that if I ended up liking women in some alternate reality, I know exactly the type of women I would end up liking. Is a better way to put it. Which is a really funny way for me to phrase or like put that, but that's basically my thought process with it. Like, I know I don't have any actual attraction to you. However, so cool though. Oh no. Who is that guy? Leon Kennedy's from Resident Evil. Just Resident Evil in general. It's a Resident Evil franchise character. He's from Resident Evil 2 and 4, as well as 6 technically, but we don't talk about 6. That's the most I'm gay, I swear thing I've ever heard. It works. Whatever. Whatever you want to believe, go right ahead. Yes, I'm going to tell you you're bi, even though you're saying you're gay. Yeah. Makes total sense. Darn. Those eyes on peach that you're drawing are messing with me. What are you talking about? They're just eyes. Your mind out the gutter. Okay. Enough of that. I don't know how to do that. This. Which layer is this? Oh, it's this layer. Oh lord. Where's my drink? Ooh, Dr. Pepper. It is that time, ladies and gentlemen, for Dr. Peppy. Always Dr. Pepper time for you. It is! Thank you for noticing. I got another weird question. Okay, what's the weird question? Should I be concerned? I first thought about gay people while I was watching Survivor with my parents. There was a lesbian couple, my parents explained it to me. I somehow misheard lesbian as ladybugs, so for years I thought that's what lesbians were called. Ladybugs. Are those ladybugs? Yeah, no, it's like a cute little, like, you know, creature. Oh, I didn't know they were gay. Oh, that's funny. That's actually like really, that's actually really wholesome as like a thought process. I don't know. It just sounds that's like a cute little kid thing to say. I wouldn't draw a weird fan art of you. No, and I'm hoping it stays like that. That's the hope. Prefer no one to make weird fan art of me. So I haven't experienced that yet. So I'm gonna keep that how it is. God, I have too many layers. Mom, look at the ladybugs, points at lesbians making out. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Yeah, if there's anyone that's gonna do it first, it'll probably be Glitch. And I'm hoping not. Just one of the things you have to accept when you make art on the internet. Yeah, I know. It's something that's gonna happen eventually, but that's like when I even get to that point. Like, as far as I'm aware, hopefully speaking, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. But I know it's eventually going to happen if I get big enough. I'm just gonna choose to stay away from that side of the internet. Honestly, if I made stuff I would want for it to happen, I would want to review it. Well, that's good for you. I'm proud. I'm happy for you. I'm terrified of that thought process. A bit. What I need to do is make it for a parent. It's like a. Fine, I'll just draw you lighting a house on fire instead. See, I'm fine with that. You can do that. I don't care. You can draw me doing crime, that's fine. As long as it's a family-friendly crime. We're okay with it. Family-friendly crime don't go together that well. Well, it's fine. I don't really like that. I'm trying to make a good brooch. I forget ovals are my enemy. Famously. Girl, I hate your brooch. I said Dr. Pepper. Yeah, this is a red crash out moment. Draw a circle and call it a day. No, it has to be right. This is probably the most perfect I'm gonna get right here. I'm gonna stick with it while we're ahead. Hello, friends. How are you? Oh, hello, Raiders. What's going on? Hello, what's going on today? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Good morning to y'all. For me, it's night. It's like dead night. But like, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, where y'all coming from? Hope y'all had a lovely stream. Oh, Brad, there's people invading the trash can. It's fine. They're good people. It's okay. Let them... We need... Set out the napkins for our guests. Get the good china. Draw piling. Oh, that's swell. Just doing a draw pile stream. That sounds lovely. I'm just drawing my own interpretation of Princess Peach. That's kind of what we're doing today. I'm trying to, like, ink her out and whatnot. Can you spare me a fish bone or perhaps a banana peel? You're allowed that, but you can't have any breadsticks. Those are mine. Wow, the napkins. We're getting real fancy here. This dress is killer. Your line art is very pretty. Thank you so much. I've been trying to figure out where I'm going with it today. Like, this is her. This is our just... This is my design for, Princess Peach, essentially. I was trying to go for a very Victorian vibe with her. She also has a second outfit that I have yet to ink, which is this one. This is just going to be her daily attire. And I thought it was kind of cute. It's just billowy clothes and whatnot. It's kind of just here in the void by itself. It's kind of doing its own thing. But I thought it was kind of cute. But I'm focusing on just her dress right now. Those pants are sick. Yeah, I even put the little star designs on them. I really like them. I want to ink this one. I just need to make a second pose next to it. Because right now, she's just in the void. She has nothing. No friends, no family, nothing. She's just here. This one's actually trying to ball a little bit. It's fine. Also, thanks for following, V-Ray. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this design at some point. Probably not today. But right now we're focusing on this one. I finished up the larger Peach right here. Like the full body Peach. And now we're gonna do like the actual like profile shot here. Gonna look a lot nicer. Love the detailed ruffles of the dress. It's very nice. Thank you. No problem. You too. Aw. She could be in the void with Dead Maria if you're new. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dead Maria. Don't mind her. Thank you, Bird Tea. That's lovely. Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you for following Stevie Rat Stacks. That's a name. Oh, you're gonna fit in lovely here. Put a square in the background, a big one with a green color. You're right. That is so correct. Green square in the void is dangerous. It's scary. It just reminds me of, like, making any, like, background for a character. It's easy. We'll just put a giant square. Like, you want a good background? Here you go. Done. Background. Cool. It's perfect. And then Toadsworth. You could also do a background where Toadsworth gets assassinated. Like I said, I know Toadsworth was an inside job. There's no way he wasn't. Someone wanted him dead. Oh god, I just remember Ronald McDonald's head and don't do that. It's freaking square world, bruh. Nothing to fear because the square is here. The mighty square is here for us. Rejoice upon the square. Very important. I'm trying to, like, get the vibe I want with her. So I kind of was trying to go for the sort of Victorian princess type design. I don't know if I really mastered that as much, but I definitely think it's a pretty unique design for her. So, kind of what I've been sticking with. I'm going to add a couple more little lines here, and we'll figure that out. I have an idea. Brick wall too, but the bricks are square. What's with you and the brick wall? We had the brick wall one stream. It's like this is what ends up becoming like my channel memes. People end up getting like really into like Olive Garden and everything. And we just that's just the entire channel. Square wall, but the squares are big with a green color. Oh lord. Best game on the planet, my dude. Yeah, it's really hot right now with the kids. Okay, it kind of looks like she just has ropes around her neck. I'm gonna fix that. We gotta add the pearls. The easiest way for me to draw pearls is just to draw the whole circle and then just erase the interior. And it kind of looks like pearls. It works out. Easy fix. I'm trying to think of like the best way to... Pearls. What song is this from Kirby? God damn, Kirby's Return to Dreamland, Jesus. Yeah, we've pretty much just been chilling. Kind of just... Chat's been watching me redraw the same line 30 times in a row, and then no one's really complained as much. For some reason. And a lot more than just that. Yeah, I mean, there were a lot, yeah. I stream, but if I say something gay, the stream ends. Okay, yeah, there's no point. Why are you on the stream? That's your first problem. I also apologize. A lot of our chatters are raging homosexuals. I hope that's okay. The stream should have been at 1 second. Yeah, exactly. It should have lasted, like, not even a second. I think that's good for her necklace. I might just need to add a little bit more on this side. I need to give it a little bit of extra oomph. By oomph, I mean make it more symmetrical with the rest of the fucking art piece. Token straight here. Oh yeah, true. Hello, that's our DEI for hire. We had to make sure that we had enough. Trying to show that we're inclusive. Chat needs to be raging squares with a green color. I'm straight, but I have like 2 exceptions. That's a statement if I've ever heard one. Okay, there we go. I like that pendant a bit. I'll probably fix it up a little bit later. We'll make it look a little bit nicer. But for now, that's actually a pretty good pendant right there. It's a really good technique to erase the inside of a dot to make a circle. That's kind of like, if it's small enough, I kind of feel that's like the best way to do it. So that way you don't have to worry about it too much. At least in my honest opinion. That way you don't have to go through the painstakingness of making like 30 million circles. Have you tried redrawing the same circle 20 times in a row to make a pearl necklace? Yes, you have. And you cried to yourself the entire night. I know, because I have. Actually, I'm gonna delete this one and then put it closer to that. That's what I'm thinking. As much as that does clash a little bit with the necklace there, it's more accurate to the dress here. It shows off the shoulders better. So that's kind of what I like. Right, stop sharing my private information. I'm not sharing your private information. Probably. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, do you want to get up here? Is that what you do? Come on. Come on. Come on, puppy. Hi, pup. Okay, buddy, I need you to chill. Okay. There he goes. He's sleeping now. All right. Apologize, new chatters. This is my dog. This is Peanut. He must sleep in my lap or else he will be very angry, apparently. Need to make an animatic for school, but I don't know what to do. That's a good question. What a testation for the best kinds of bread. I'm thinking like a song or something, but I don't know which one. I don't know. That's a toughie. I would say go with something that's like, I don't know a better way to put it. Something that like you genuinely feel you would have a lot of interest in drawing, I guess, for the better way to put it. I know that's kind of like basic to say, but it could help at least a little bit, like to go for something that you specifically know you're gonna like want to stick with. So something that you actually like a song you like, some sort of like fan animation of something would be kind of cool. Any of those kind of help. So cute. Thanks, Wolf. Now the main thing is, I don't know how to do this puffiness. I dare you. Oh no. There's a dare off going off right now. Bro, I can't get this ruffle right, and it's annoying me. I'm trying to think of, like, the actual, like, logistics of this one here. It probably would go down like this, and then a little bit puffed out, maybe? Bread song. Damn, okay. Got bested at your own game. Here we are. I know this looks really terrible right now, but it's fine. I'm gonna fix it. Is what I'm gonna keep telling myself tonight. That's what I'm gonna like start saying when I'm in like if I get like put into an insane asylum. It's just gonna be me talking about my own art where I'm just like, I can fix it. It's fine. It just needs a little bit more pizzazz. It just needs a little extra touch. It's fine. Let me hit up my ace friends. They'll whip up a song about garlic bread in no time. That sounds actually amazing. I would love a song that's just about garlic bread. That sounds like a swell day. So the only thing that's definitely going to be a little bit tricky is doing the candlestick hand, because that one's... He's holding a candlestick next to her, so now I'm going to have to make sure I actually have that well acquainted right here. Before we do that, I will be adding a little bit of emphasis here. Fun. Something like that. we are. Oh, good night. You have a good one, Steve. Evie, Rat Stacks, thank you for popping on by. And kiss the homies good night. When I get stuck on sleeves, I draw a squished oval. I mean, if it works, it works. Also, thanks to Sonic for following. That's so nice. I'm sorry I didn't notice you're following. My thing has not been letting me know lately, and I've been so confused as to why. So what we're gonna do is that I'm gonna group together this whole ass fucking drawing. We're gonna lower the opacity because I'm gonna draw a goddamn hand. It's gonna look great. It's gonna look wonderful. Everyone's gonna applaud and be happy. Is what I'm gonna tell myself. Oh, maybe I should just start with drawing the candlestick first, because that might be easier. Start with the candlestick and then draw her holding the candlestick. Probably make my life at least a little bit nicer. Oh no, let's not do that one. Reference frame for her mix creeping through the dark with a candle era. Yeah. Like in the middle of her dark castle, and she's trying to like get around. I could do a more curious face for her. She just looks cocky as fuck. She's like, I know this nutting around to like for me to deal with. Like I own this place. I need to make it actually look like a candle. I think this might help a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit nicer. I have to actually make it look like it's kind of like melting. Go exercise the demons herself. Yeah, she'll be the one to do it. You can fist fight all the demons. She's got this. Girl boss. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. She's got this. Let's try a cheat if I can. I don't know if this is gonna work the same way I want it to, but I'm definitely gonna try. Let's see if I can at least get a good flat base going here. That's not too bad. Maybe if I just grab... I have a reference picture too for this. I also use the reference picture. I think. Do I have a reference picture? No. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. I'll just twiddle my thumbs then. That's fine. Had a reference picture. Had in quotations. And it's gone. I'm gonna head out. Good night, Chet. Good night, Red. Not a problem. You have a good one, Chills. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just redraw the same line 20 more times. And eventually one of them will work out. Like, it's fine. This right here, do that. This is a fun process, chat. This is fun to hear. The brain trying to make shapes. Hurts so well. I do need to make this a little bit more flat, though. Definitely a problem here. Because it needs to be a little bit more flat to show it's like actually on thing. It's pretty chill. Candle's a little fucky wucky, but we'll get that around. I love watching things evolve. It's a lot of like trying to get the line art to look nice, and then once I get to the coloring part, I'm like, oh, I'm chilling. Like, I'm vibing. We're having a good day. Things like that. I don't know why. Line art is kind of a weird mixture where sometimes I'm like kind of in a good mood with it, and other times like I'm in a bad mood with it, and I don't know where I'm aiming for. Like it feels like a lot of nothing, and then you get like a general piece that you like, and you're like, okay, now I'm in it. Now I'm like locked in. And I have to get to like that point before I feel like much better and more confident. Which I mean, that just takes some time. It's perfectly like normal. I'm having fun. That's always good. Yeah, I mean, I know like art streams aren't really needing to be anything like major in terms of like me doing stuff, but it's always something I'm gonna like think about where I'm like, I should be trying to conversate more at times. But it's just art. Art takes a while. I know I've said the same thing like a couple times, but that's just how I feel with it. What's your favorite limb? Well, I mean, I like my left arm, mostly because I get to draw with it. It's not even a joke. If I were to lose my left arm, I would be kind of like extremely devastated because the majority of things I do is with my left hand. Hannibal Lecter prepping for dinner. Like, theoretically, you know, just off the top of your head, which limb would you be most devastated by losing? Yeah, just casual conversation. Which one are you not gonna miss that much, actually? Is there a kidney that you happen to like a little less than the other ones? Use your tail like a third arm. I can fucking try. Really love your artwork so much. Thanks, Wolf. I need to know the biology of red for research purposes. Well, he's fluff, and then there's, like, more fluff. It's mostly just a lot of fluff. Not much else you can do. I don't think there's anything else to research. I think it's pretty much just a open and closed case. It's like there's a ball, and then possibly a brain in there. Bro has no organs. I mean, he doesn't need them. Who needs organs? I function just fine without them. And look at me. Kids these days can't even run without organs anymore. Pathetic. We'll stick with this candle for now, and then probably work around it a little bit more later. I'm also gonna make it blue, so that way I can actually discern it from the rest of the fucking color palette. Brain. Optional. Yeah, exactly. What are you not understanding? You don't necessarily need a brain, you just think you do, obviously. Think about it, when's the last time you used your brain? Be honest. Exactly, you can't think of any other time because there hasn't been a time. You don't need your brain. Sometimes I forget to breathe, so I don't actually know. Well, see, there you go. Quite solves your problem right there. I'd like to point out to chat that I will not be held responsible for you not doing your bodily functions and staying alive. That is purely your own decision. No, it's understandable. Look, sometimes things happen, things like that. God, I wish I had my reference back, because there was a reference I was using for this kind of pose here. Ooh, wait, I think I found it. Okay, that might help a little bit more. I'm actually gonna make this a little bit smaller. Make it actually look more like a proper candle. I should delete textures. Like, I'll probably get to the coloring aspect and end up doing more with it. It's like I must spend forever on the candle because the candle will look beautiful, I swear it. Candlestick is turning out nice. Okay, thank you. Good. Because I keep doing more things with the candle that I shouldn't be doing. See, like, I could do more detailing like this, where it's kind of like chill like this. Yeah, that looks better. I just need to like actually equate that on all sides and it would look better. No one's really gonna notice the candle, so I can get away with like a couple of shortcuts here. That's my thought process. No one's looking at the candlestick as much as I am. Also, I'm apparently ignoring chat, and I need to look back at chat. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, there. Jellyfish don't have brains, and they're doing just fine. Exactly! See, there you go. See, that's a chatter with a brain. Which is dangerous. You shouldn't have those. What did we just discuss? You're not supposed to be using that thing. Get that out of here. You're giving chat abandonment issues. I am not. They're fine. Try to be a... Chat's just a fixer-upper. It's fine. God, imagine labeling your kids as like a fixer-upper. Yeah, they're just a fixer-upper. They're a little, you know, a little quirky around the edges, things like that. Like that's how they like label orphans sometimes when they're trying to like talk to like parents. It's like, oh, it's just a fixer-upper. He's got a little like, you know, little quirkiness about him, but like he's good. Good time. Also, I hate this disc. We're gonna get rid of that disc. Hold on. And see, chat, this is how we cheat. By doing it the correct way. I know, candlesticks are kind of annoying to do, I've noticed, because, or they get the right angle, in all honesty. That's a little bit better. Not gonna be perfect, but I mean it's a very quick handle to use. It's just like this candle's a little funky, but I mean it'll work against the demons. That's fine. Get off the candle, Red. It's not important. The red fucking candle is not the centerpiece. She's just going to lose her mind when she sees Luigi with the flashlight in the Luigi's Mansion games. Oh yeah, she's not gonna be having a great time. I'd be scared shitless. Maybe the reason why this one's looking funky is in technicality, it's supposed to be more like this, which then immediately gets put over here. No, I still like this. This is the issue of like trying to get this to look correct. Yeah, that'd be such a rude awakening for Peach, is just like finding like, just like going around the corridors with like her little candlestick, and then Luigi fucking pops up out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, great time for her to have a shovel to beat him with by accident. Okay, we've now moved to the next chapter. Hands are hard. As it were. Like, we moved to a new chapter of issues. I mean, I knew this hand was going to be a problem. Because I didn't even really like the hand in the initial sketch, so... Knew there was going to be some complications with it. Okay, perfection doesn't exist. Yeah, it's fair. My brain's like, it's fine. Because it'll look better after the 15th try. There we go. I'll fix it later. This isn't it. I'm thinking. Direction of her hand is a little funky. I'm thinking about it. Ugh. Well, I just need to incorporate better foreshortening. It's probably the major issue. What I'm gonna do is actually erase this layer, because that's actually not the correct direction. What I'm gonna do, real quick, is make a real quick extra sketch layer right here, so I have an idea as to where her hand is going, because it's foreshortening, so she needs to go like this way practically. It's the way her hand is facing. If you looked inside of Red's brain, you would find a hairball, pencil, lead, and a unicorn. Yeah. No, that's pretty accurate. Were you expecting more? That's my first question. Are you expecting more in there? We're expecting to find a prize. There's no prize to be won. There's a lot of lint. A little bit better. 1,000 times the charm. See, there you go. The real price is the friends we made along the way. Motherfucker, no, I want a goddamn Lamborghini. What are you talking about? At least that's what I... Like, where's my prize? I don't want this. I didn't want friendship. I didn't ask for that. Like, obviously, that is disgusting. Friendship is not the answer. How am I gonna, like, pay off my mortgage with friendship? Think about that. Did you? No, exactly. What did friendship do to you? Damn, what did friendship do to you? They took my fucking eyes. Well, that's not necessarily true. You could always take your friend's vital organs to sell them on the black market to get money to pay off your mortgage. Well, now, see, that's a businessman if I've ever heard one. When can you start? I guess technically speaking, yeah, you know, technically speaking, everyone does have value if you think about it. If you ever think you don't have value in life, no. Of course you do. That kidney's at least worth like 3 grand. That's words to live by. And no matter how worthless you feel, you're at least worth something. I hope that helped, chat. Lightly used. Yeah, she's got like a couple years on her, but like, you know, she still works great. Still good kidney. Locally sourced. That's the thing about value. It can always be taken away. It becomes horror movie villain and proves that. Yeah, it does sound like a horror movie thing. Organic hormone free. Oh no. Guys, we're not going into organ harvesting. That's not the next step for the channel. I learned from anime that friendship is power, but I guess so is a mortgage. Well, see, there you go. You need to consider all of your options. You need to remember what's important. You, or that mortgage you've been trying to pay off for the rest of this. What's more important? Your friends or your student loans? Think wisely. I'm just saying, you're gonna be paying off those student loans for a good while. You could do a real easy thing and get rid of most of those loans real quick. With the power of friendship. More important, your friends or what you can take from them, that being their organs. It can't always go back to organ harvesting. Organ harvesting is not always the answer. Sometimes you need to look inside yourself and really think, no, you also have organs. Wait. The answer to almost any situation. There we go. I need my Dr. Pepper. You know what might be a you know what might be a good cheat? Drawing a candle holder with a little ring. Your fan just draw her hand as a fist with one finger going through the loop. Ah, shit, you're right. I could have done that. Damn it. Ah, but I'm too dedicated on this hand. It's also not a good hand, so it might be, maybe that would be a good thing. God, that might actually be easier than this. Reset and revert. Yeah, maybe. Word to the other. Word to the wise. Never be friends with a sock puppet. Okay, what happened with a sock puppet? Let me look at it. Let me actually do that idea. Candle. Sure. We'll keep this one. We'll keep this for now, but I'm gonna quickly erase this hand to see if I can do something else better. Something kind of like this, basically. I'm gonna consider it. I just need to get like an idea. Which, if I did decide to do this, all I would pretty much do. That could actually be nicer. Just need to get the actual pose right, and that'll look better. They always try to steal your souls, your spirit too. Is it weird that the only thing I can think of when I think of a candlestick is a murder weapon from Clue? Completely fair, the big old silver stick. You know, when it comes to Clue, you want to know the one version of Clue that always sticks out in my brain? It's the one from, like, the... What is it? It was, like, Ultimate Party Game Night or whatever it was from, like, the Wii. They had, like, a Wii version of Clue, and that's the only one I mostly remember. That's how I learned how to play Clue. Quote-unquote learn how to. My kid self could never learn how to play Clue. I just kept pressing buttons, and then I guess I won sometimes. It just worked out in my favor. I remember, like, winning a good amount of times, and my brain was just like, oh, I won. I did it. I'm good at this game. I never understood how to play Clue. Not even once. I think if I were to actually sit down and play it now, it wouldn't be too hard, but, like, I never learned how to play Clue properly. Love Clue, bad at it. I love that. Love Clue. I'm terrible, but it's good. Which, I mean, valid. That's actually a valid statement. I like the vibe of Clue. Clue's pretty, like, much like pretty fun atmosphere from what I can tell from it. I just never actually sat down and properly, like, played the game with anyone again, so it's just been so long since I've learned to play. I think if I were to, like, have someone play with me or something like that, I probably would, like, instantly remember some of the bits of it. It's just been such a good while that, like, it's a lot harder to remember that. All it takes is a handful of cars in everyone's homes. Blank and murder. I love watching my Miis violently tear each other apart. Yeah, it's great. Great time. I like seeing one of my Miis literally lose and then all of a sudden just decide to murder everyone. It was just such a different vibe with the Wii. You could really have your Miis just do about anything. You know, just have fun, like, go on a date together, like, go air hockey, commit a felony and, like, murder your entire family in a single night, golfing, you know, all the good things. Beat each other with sticks. All of those things are just date options. Engage in aerial dogfights. Yeah, that was also a thing, yeah. You could do just about anything. And legally, we can't be held accountable. Second hand around. I forgot about your hands, ma'am. They're confusing to me. If they aren't real, they aren't real crimes. I mean, true. What is real? What is real is the emotional damage. If only they just make a new Wii Sports. Not like the other ones that suck. Or they just made Resort but better. Or even just remade Resort. Resort actually would be a pretty chill one to fully remake. If they wanted to. That would be actually a really cool one to do. Because like the fucking Nintendo sports thing was not it. That was not a good one. It was okay. It sufficed. It was not really that good. Damn, thanks for admitting to chat that I'll be alive. Damn it. It's fine. I'll be alive. Isn't Devin still alive? I think Devin's a moderator. I don't remember if Devin's a moderator. I think we had talks of him being a moderator, but we never actually made him one. Thanks, Chase. I would be sure not to throw him in the meat grinder. Well, see, there you go. At least you're trying. See, the problem here is that I'm accidentally giving her baby hands. I'm not trying to give her baby hands. She does have small hands. Yeah, it really is just baby hands. I think if I just make the entire hand bigger, it'll do better. Let's just do that. Let's just make the hand slightly larger. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Just because it's like a weird angle as well. I mean, you're gay. You should love meat and grinder. Okay. I don't know if this is much better than the other one. Well, no, that one's a little bit shaky. This one probably is better. Yeah, it does look better in that general regard. If anything, it just needs to be a little bit more like lively. Better way to put it. More meaty. You know what sucks? I like parts of this hand, but I don't like the rest of the hand. I don't know what it is. There's something about it that looks off. At least because I need to give it like proper knuckles. And chat just has to watch the chaos as like I go back through and have to re-put this line over and over again. Because I'm a masochist, apparently. Oh no, that was just I'm enjoying this. Well, I mean, I do enjoy art, so maybe that's why. I get going, Red. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thanks, Duco. I hope you had a lovely one. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. This will just have to do. Probably the best way to do it. Actually, this helps a little bit more. Makes it more look like she's like properly placing it. Yeah. Even though there's probably a million ways I can make this hand look nicer, it might be best to just say it looks fine and then just... Yeah, well, we'll just leave it like that for now. I'll probably fix it up at a later time. Not really a big... I love the canonically accurate built forearms. Don't mind that, it's fine. It's fine. It'll look better later. Would be funny to think that like Peach is for some reason just extremely ripped. She does do every sport and it's canon. I mean, true. That's very accurate. I mean, this will work for now. See, her forearm is supposed to be like at least a little thinner. That is the basic thing. I do want to actually like try to make it a little more thin. I do just have the tendency to always define that muscle by chance, and that's kind of like my own sort of weird thing. I definitely just need to get better with like, whatever. We're good. Fine. It's been forever trying to fix it now. I'm gonna go insane. I love this music, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty chill music. I apologize for the flipping. I'm trying to like see how I like it with the rest of the drawing. Now I gotta find... I gotta like... what's it? Brain not braining. I'll come back to you in 2 to 7 business days. Give me a second, chat. That just looks off. It would need to be kind of like this. I mean, that's exactly the same. That's not right. Whatever. No one else would notice except for me. Once this liner is done, we're probably not going to be able to color it tonight because, my god, it's like, it's already like 12 o'clock and we've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. Which, I mean, 6 hours is kind of our normal time, but I should have started a lot earlier today. So, unfortunately, we probably won't be able to do the full drawing. I'll at least try to get done with the line art before we end stream today. I appreciate you all just chilling with me while I try to do this. There we are. And we of course gotta do her little heart-shaped head. This girl's basically just gotta have does have like a giant heart for a piece of hair. That's something I've always really liked about like this design is that like she has like a lot of like at least little things that are kind of cute, like her head piece essentially being like a giant heart on her head, which ironically makes it a lot easier for me to do her hair because all I have to remember is like she has a giant like heart essentially on like her forehead. This down here. Do a little bit of this. looks nice so far. Thanks, Bertie. Trying to have this like at least connect to the head, so it kind of like looks a little bit more purpose. I'm gonna kind of thin out some of these lines a little bit, so that way it looks a little bit more clean, per se. I really like the way I did her hair, I'm not even gonna lie. Her hair looks like really nice. It's got like a nice like fluffy, while also like kind of modest sort of shape, if that makes sense. Like it feels like a good shape for like a princess slash monarch thing. Like I'm actually kind of happy with that look. I do need to stretch my hands, because dear lord. Remember, chatters, anytime that you are drawing, for the love of God, remember to stretch your hands, because otherwise carpal tunnel will come for you. And it preys on the weak. Think about it, chat. Have you stretched your hands today? Think about it honestly. Okay. Like I did all that work and I ended up... Well, no, I don't. I do kind of like this. I just need to get the bottom closer. I just wanted to connect a little better. There we go. That's a lot nicer. That looks more... That's a lot cleaner. Look at her. She's girl bossing. Where she has her earring, which is like a giant bulb. You know what's weird that I'm noticing with my design for her? Without color, she kind of gives me like a Fire Lord, or not Fire Lord, like Zuko's mom vibe for whatever reason. It's probably the hair. I think it's the hair and the red line art. It kind of gives like the look of like whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. Of like a fire of like Zuko's mom. Looks really good. Thank you so much, Ox. Hello, how are you tonight? Hope you're having a lovely day. We've just been chilling, trying to draw Peach. Kind of what we got so far. We have the full body version and then a more up close version that I thought looked really nice. Kind of capture that perfect little princess vibe, or like Victorian type vibe is a better way to put it. Having a hard day, but I'm happy I'm here. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that about the bad day part, but I mean, I hope it's getting better. Like, if I have a bad day, my butt is going straight on my bed. I have, like, some sort of beverage that I like. Jockey milk, a Dr. Pepper, anything, and just chilling. Thank you. No problem. I know how that feels. I've had really bad days like that. I've had bad work days especially. But just any general day can be really bad sometimes. Sometimes you just need a second to like just kind of edge, I guess is a better way to put it. Kind of soak out the bad aura. Okay, I think her hair is mostly good. Mostly just need to add her little things here. Decompress. Yeah, decompress. Thanks, Burger. Like decompile or some shit, I think I said. What did I say? Unwind, yeah. Listen. Dissecate. I don't know. Know what I said? I could be gaslit for all I know. That's probably exactly what I said and I didn't even realize. That's so funny. Yeah, no. I've had, like... For me, personally, the best ways to help when I have, like, a really bad day is, I take a pretty long shower. That's not even a joke. I like warm water. It just really helps my brain kind of, like... My brain likes to focus on the warm water, and it's just like, warm, and, like, I just forget everything else that happened. I'm just like... It helps me decompress a lot. Like, washing away the bad mojo. Bro, yes, too. Exactly. It feels so nice. I agree. Stretch your hands. I've already suffered the fate of wrist pain. Yeah, no. Carpal tunnel gets to you, bud. Everyone. Yeah, no, like, I need, like, long showers sometimes because it just helps a lot with, decompressing, kind of putting my mind straight. It's happened to me with writing, ironically enough. There's a lot of times where I'm trying to write a part in like just write in general, and I'll get stuck on something, and having like a nice warm shower surprisingly like helps like put my head on straight and like immediately like visualize what I'm going for. It's very strange, but it helps a lot. Put all that energy down the drain, Lamal, yeah. Sounds like I could interest you in a nice relaxing lava bath. Okay, a lava bath would be pretty nice. It's just unfortunate that... Did you know that you can't sink below lava? Like, you can't. It's, like, physically impossible for you to actually sink in lava. You just kind of burn. Like, fun fact of the day. Real talk, saunas are crazy, but so good. I've always wanted to try a sauna, but we don't really have saunas locally. I don't think it's like really a thing as much in, at least where I'm at. But it depends. I probably haven't looked. There's probably one around. I just haven't found. Like, I don't go out that often. Very basic bitch. Not a pussy. I'll find a way to sink in lava. I won't lose to a liquid. It's not a liquid. It's a bunch of rock. A bunch of molten rock. It is too dense to go beneath. Trust me, if lava baths were a thing, I'm pretty sure the majority of people would definitely take a shot at it. With how hot my water normally is in my shower, I could probably live in lava for a little while. And it'd probably feel pretty great till I burn alive. That's just an unfortunate side effect. Well, I'm too dense to go beneath too. know why. She gives me like Fire Nation vibes with her design so far. It's gonna look different when she's actually colored, but it's just right now she gives me like a Fire Nation aura. It's like really funny to me why I keep making that connection, but it's like that's where my brain goes. Which is not a bad thing. Kind of like that. It gives her like kind of like a more interesting vibe in that way. But yeah, like that will go away when I actually color the damn thing. Definitely a little better. There's a Korean one about 15 minutes away I've been to once. Saunas in the triple digits at different temps in public shared baths. They have consistently freezing room to shock the system. Ooh, God. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I don't know how guys bathe, like, in Japan with, like, those, like, bathing rooms or whatever it is. I forgot what they're called. Just like the, you know, the public, like, showers that you get to, like, actually... Yeah, just the publicly shared baths. I physically could not. I can't do that. Like, it's not even that I'm necessarily insecure, like, about it. It's just I refuse to go anywhere in, like, a public place like that. It just feels really weird. I don't like having people just stare at me. It's like an uncomfy feeling. Those public showers are gay as hell. How are straight people gayer than me? Well, I can't do public showers. I hate public showers. Like, if I'm showering, it has to be in, like, the comforts of my home. I do not want to be anywhere near a public shower. Which is why it's a good thing I didn't really have gym as much when I was in school. Or, I never really had, like, sports I was in. So I didn't really need to shower for anything. And I never really did anything massively, like, massively exercise-wise to where I would, like, actually sweat bad enough. So I was generally chill throughout school. That, and then... yeah, we're keeping that layer on, but I will be getting rid of your... This doesn't need to exist with the... Yeah, that's better. There you go, girl. You look flawless. Look at our queen. Sorry, I got really excited. Actually, I'm actually quite vibing with this a little. Here's the turnaround, guys. Here's where I'm actually starting to feel a little bit better. I actually kind of like, I'm seeing my vision, and I'm realizing I kind of like my vision. Yeah, I don't know how people do it in Japan. I don't know how you can go through, like, public showers like that. Public restrooms, I already, like, I'm fine with public restrooms, obviously. But, like, showers are where I'm like, nah, I don't want to be anywhere near that. It's just not my thing. I always hated locker room stuff in school. Thankfully, I didn't have to do it that much. Saunas and those baths stuff sound cool. But other people being there kind of ruins it. I hate being around people normally. You think I want to be around them when I'm naked, when they're naked? Yeah, I don't like seeing, like, random people nude or just near naked. It's just very unsettling to me. You can't swim in lava, you disintegrate before you even touch it. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta be a cultural thing so they don't think it's weird. Yeah, I mean, you grow up within that your entire life. So it's definitely gotta be somewhere, you know, it's like second nature for people who live in Japan. It's like definitely a normal thing. But for us, who don't typically have public showers unless like you are like in a sports thing, it's a lot stranger. So that's definitely why. Good evening. Good to meet you. Well, hello. Welcome. How are you this fine afternoon, Inachi? We're just chilling and doing some Princess Peach art, pretty much. All that junk. I'm gonna try to get a better shot of it. I actually kind of like this. I'm actually kind of proud of this so far. She looks like she's girl bossing, and that's what's important. Yeah, hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, that's like my biggest thing when it comes to saunas and stuff like that. It's like, it would be cool if they didn't have public, like, people around. It's a very weird thing to be at one with a bunch of people, like a bunch of strangers specifically. Very icky feeling. Now, obviously, if you went with, like... Nah, even then, I mean, I wouldn't want to be in a sauna with friends, either. Because that's also weird. Like, do you really want to be in a sauna, like, close to nude with your friends? That's a much weirder situation. But I don't know if that's better or worse than random strangers. She looks like she'd overpower me in a fight for sure. Oh, yeah, she'd kick your ass. It's like, look, I know she's like always been the damsel. I know people got randomly mad about that in the Mario movie. In my interpretation, she can at least kick your ass. She's got the power. She was trained. Which was a little stupid, but like, I also understand that, like, I mean, Illumination wanted to make her way more of a girl boss than she really should have been. I think she was a pretty respectable girl boss in the movie. But I do know that Illumination was going to go way further. Nintendo actually had to step in and tell them, like, yo, can you, like, chill out a little bit? Like, you're making her the main character. It's supposed to be Mario. You know, like, well, shit. It's like, I like the right amount to where it fits the character, I guess is the better way to put it. Depends on the type of friends. Like, are they the type of friends I can make out with? If that helps you get into a sauna, sure. Why not? You're just sauna friends. It's fine. Sauna friends with benefits. You know what? Let me redraw this one here. Like, I like her crown, but I need to, like, actually give it, like, a little bit more, like, 3D-ish. Oh, looks like I got added a couple times. Probably check my DMs. Oh, your friends being like, where the fuck are you? I hated Peach in the Mario movie. She is the most stereotypical girl boss of all time. She barely even feels like a character. I don't mind her. I like what they did with certain parts of her. Do I think she was still a little bit much compared to her general character? Yes, but she generally wasn't too much to where it felt like a huge annoyance. It felt like it felt like she was a little bit more competent than usual. Like actually, the better way to put it, she felt like Daisy. Which could be seen as a criticism, and I would understand that one. But she had a Daisy personality about her. Because what Peach kind of was in the Mario movie is kind of how I envisioned Daisy to be in the Mario movie. A lot more spunky and like everything like that. Like Walmart brand Disney. Or Daisy. I think she was okay. I didn't mind her character. But that's also because she was supposed to be a lot worse initially. Illumination wanted to make her way more of a girl boss. And they literally got to a point to where it was like, okay, you are literally making this way too... You're giving her way too much to the point to where she's like starting to feel like you're making her the main character. And it's like, that's not what obviously was the vision. So Nintendo actually did force Illumination to dial it back with that sort of thing. They definitely could have done more, but I didn't mind Peach in the movie. I still kind of liked her. I won't even lie. You know, I kind of want this, like, center one to be a little bit taller. I would like the idea of it being, like much sharper up, like this. I'm trying not to like put too much emphasis on her crown as much, but I do want to like give at least a little bit extra oomph right here and like make it a little bit more pointy at the top, because then it like kind of fits. It makes it feel a little bit more like a proper crown. I like that. That's a lot nicer. Zelda to chill out too. These would be good. God, it's like 12:37 where I am. It's fine. It looks so lovely. Lovely tonight. So what I'm gonna do now is try to find the layer that her clothing's on. Girl, where are your clothes? There she is. Like, I need to erase them. They're like... They're in the way of certain stuff. If you're gonna remove someone's clothes, can you at least throw us a bone? No. No, not doing... No, that's not what I meant. Nasty. Bad. Getting the bonking stick. To pay someone to force you to go to sleep at a certain time using chloroform. I mean, I guess that is a way to help you go to sleep. Not really the best way to help yourself go to sleep. Like, that will... It's not really the best way to do that, but I mean, if it gets you to sleep, I guess it works. Whoever came, I forgot who came up with the hack. Burger, right? Yeah. I think Burger came up with like the little ring hack. That was a good idea. Full on. Good shit. Because that helped me a lot. That was a good hack. Can't even lie about that shit. Like, it's not perfect, but it definitely looks a lot better compared to how I had it. Like the crown looks really nice. Thank you. Why am I getting the bonking stick? Because you're in... It's horny. Bad. There we go. Alright. No chatter of mine will be horny right now. I'm not horny. I'm just saying that statistically, your viewers would like a man without clothes more. You just want the fucking dragon back. That's all you want. You just want me to draw Arashi again. Like, without a shirt on. Can't fall for your tricks again. That's not relevant to this conversation. Oh, that's not? Oh, that's different? Oh, my apologies. Oh, no, this is a different thing. Like, whoa, I didn't know you were... You had like different tastes of stuff. Whoa, hold on. Can't judge me when you're the one drawing the buff dragon. You know what you're doing. I'll have you know that I do not. Honestly, he wasn't even meant to be that buff initially. I actually remember trying to dial back the buffness, and then I ended up not liking the design from like a character design perspective, and I ended up keeping it. My own fault. I mean, I knew people were gonna be like thirsty over it, but like... I didn't like skinny Arashi. I remember making that and I was like cursed out, and I felt like it looked cursed. Just didn't look right. I had to bail on it. I should save. I just thought about that. Be a great time for like the circuit to break out, and then all of a sudden just lose all this progress. Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of like my character designs. I don't intend for them to get to for that specifically, if that makes sense. But essentially, like, it just kind of happens. In business, you don't market to the audience you want. You market to the audience you have. If people find your characters attractive, you do what you have to do. No! I'm not going there. I refuse. The only time I get to that breaking point is if I really need a new mortgage. Or if I really gotta buy a house in this current market. Then I'll have to consider it. Until then, we're gonna pretend that's not a thing. It is funny though, I've had like so many, like, I've had I even had Austin bring up several times to be like, you could do a Patreon exclusive. I'm like, no, bad. You get the bonk. You're not supposed to do that. Like, yeah, but you would make so much. I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna wake up one day and have a notification saying Red Panda's doing not safe for work to pay off of work. No, you can't do... Actually, no, you can't... Can you stream NSFW stuff on Twitch? Other than just, like, anything over, like, basically suggestive. I don't think you can. I know you can do, like, suggestive content, but you can't... I don't believe you can show an actual ding-dong. Can you? Okay, that's news to me, apparently. I didn't know you can even stream that. I know you can do anything suggestive. I know that, like, suggestive stuff is fine as long as you label your content correctly, but I didn't even know you can actually label. You can actually have, like... You're not technically supposed to, but let's just say Twitch doesn't moderate very well. That sounds more accurate. That's more accurate. That's a lot more accurate. I was gonna say, because I don't think... Unless you're, like, an actual, like, website for that, Twitch is not really built for that. It does have adult content, but it's not necessarily for... You can't really show a dick as much. But seeing as, like, now that you say that, like, I do know Twitch is a lot more laid back with their moderation, so I wouldn't be surprised that no one would really check that unless it's, like, directly stated. But even then, Twitch barely got to my emails anyway, so I don't think they care that much about their moderation. I think literally there are people doing straight up porn on Twitch. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Like I said, if they're not moderating their basic stuff, they're not going to be moderating much else. A lot of work for them. Finally done with my art. I think I'm gonna call it a night here. Alrighty, you have a good one, Stardust. Thanks for stopping by. Here's where, I mean, to be honest, we're getting to the point to where I'm basically done with the line art, and then we're gonna probably call it for the night. She looks great. I'm actually kind of proud of her. Add some extra detailing right here on the crown. And look at her! She looks great. I do wish I could do, like, the proper rim around, like, better. Because I would need to, like... I need to do this in a much smaller one. I want to do, like, the rim around the jewel to make it look nice. But it's a little harder to get that shape right. By the way, your work is still awesome. Thanks, Stardust. Go get some sleep. Don't worry. Don't stay on stream too long. Trust me, if one of us needs sleep, might as well be you before me because I've already fucked up. Let me see. I was gonna say, this sounded like Sonic Unleashed. Red is a lost cause. That's accurate. Where's her hair? Ma'am? Ma'am, where's your hair? Ma'am, oh, okay, there it is. Good job. On Dr. Pepper. You know what's funny? My, like, itchy nose finally went down, and of course it's like, when it gets to this this late for it to finally chill out. Liner is really, really nice. Thank you. My liner is always like a bit of a mixture. Sometimes I feel like it's really good, and sometimes I feel like it's a little bad. In this case, I think it's pretty good. I do think there's some things I could fix up with my own liner to make it a little cleaner. But, yeah. I've had like a lot of experience trying to learn line art and trying to make sure like my stuff looks clean and looks really nice. I want it to pop out, is a better way to put it. It's kind of like my aim with most of my art, is that I want it to like stand out a bit. Add a little bit there, and that's the other texturing for the hair. That looks quite nice, a little bit cleaner, and even then, most people aren't going to look at it from that close, so it's fine. I'm insane. Had the lack of motivations on so many sites. I had women trying to see on clothes. Yeah, there's a lot of really bad regulated stuff on YouTube as well. It's just they're not really in the care of wanting to regulate some stuff, especially because, as shitty as it is to say, if it's gonna do crazy in views, they don't really care unless they're forced to, because it gets them ad views, so it works out in their favor. They're not gonna downright admit that, and of course a lot of times it's gonna still be struck down if someone does mention it, but they're very bad about regulating it because probably 9 times out of 10, the site just sees it's doing good numbers. They're not really going to care about what's being played. Why YouTube Kids is fucked. YouTube Kids is just a bunch of, little kids just like using the app and like or whatever else, stumbling onto really bad content, but the content it's recommended and it does really well because kids will literally just look at anything. So then they keep making more strange content. YouTube doesn't really regulate it because they don't see a reason to. Unless it's like downright being reported or it's a big thing. But yeah, YouTube Kids is not a site you ever want to let your kids be on. Like, if you're gonna have kids, keep them off YouTube. Like, if you don't want them to learn no words or anything like that, just don't let them on the platform. Don't give them YouTube Kids. It's not worth it. Like, your child would be better off just watching YouTube compared to watching YouTube Kids. Which I still don't think your kids should also be on YouTube. They might as well just not be until like they're of a proper age. But if you have to choose one, I mean, you're probably going to have a lot less filth for your kid on, like, actual YouTube compared to YouTube Kids. Because of how unregulated that stuff is. Like, parents don't notice that. Because a lot of times, the parents that are giving their kids, like, the ability to watch YouTube Kids are just throwing them an iPad and then, like, not talking to their kid for the rest of the day. Do I want big pendant or small pendant? I feel like it would be cool to see the actual edges of the pendant itself in the picture. But the one that's like bulging out does look like a much bigger gem. I feel like the smaller one would be better. Because it just looks more like an actual like full pendant and you can... It just looks nicer to me. There we go. I think smaller would be better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Looks a lot nicer on her. Probably quickly color this to be the correct color as the rest of the line art. Even though it might be a little harder to discern compared to the rest of it, it's not too bad. It obviously look easier to discern with color. Yeah, no, I mean that's just how I feel when it comes to any of those things. Like, my honest thing is if you're having a kid, please just don't even put them on YouTube. Don't put them online until they're like a good age to where you feel they should be responsible for it. Like, that is the honest to God truth. You should just not have them on the internet as much as possible. Until they're like a good age to where you deem that it's a good time to like, that they should be aware enough to know the dangers. If I ever have a kid, I'm not giving them a phone until after middle school. Yeah, that's how I feel about that. They should not have phones so early on in their lives. It's definitely something that's not a good thing. Middle school makes sense. Or after middle school, more specifically. Because high school, they're going to need a phone. Or even middle school. I don't mind parents that give their kids phones in middle school. But the main reason why I say that is because you always want to have, like, an immediate phone line for your kid. In case anything happens. But in elementary school, like, they just shouldn't have access to a phone. It's just too much to deal with. And I would at least trust the teachers to, like, call to let them know in case anything happens. Yeah, no. If I ever somehow have a child, I'm making sure they're off the internet for a little while. At least till they're, like, of age to where I would say that they're, like, ready to deal with that. And not necessarily because I'm like, oh, I just don't want them to be on the internet at all. It's more so like I would prefer them to be at a good age to where they would be ready for being able to deal with, like, you know, weird people online or seeing weird things, stuff like that. Like, I'd rather them be aware of stuff before they start just going on and stuff like that. Also, if you happen to let your kid on the internet, you should be next to them, making sure that the content they're looking at is good for them to watch. You cannot blame the company. You cannot blame anyone but yourself if they see something they're not supposed to see. You can't blame YouTube for the shit we were talking about earlier, for sure, but they definitely take a lot of fault there. However, if you're going on YouTube, base YouTube, whatever your child hears curse word wise is fully your fault, because it is just not something. You need to watch your child more. You need to be aware of what content they're looking at if you want to be aware of that type of stuff. I love how this turns into a parenting PSA from a gay dude who doesn't want kids, Lamau. That's very accurate, yeah. Because, like, my brain's like, I know, generally speaking, like, I'm never gonna have kids. I don't want kids, I think, in my life. Like, unless if I ever when I get a partner, if we ever do have like if he wants kids, I mean, we'll have that talk later down the line. But like me myself, I would prefer not to have kids. But I still know, like, if I ever did, what would be the best ways that I feel would be best for them and help them specifically. Because I would like them to grow up in, like, a much better way. Or more so, I don't want them to learn about stuff that they're not ready to learn about, especially through online. And I don't want them also dealing with creepy weirdos online either that early. Like, they need to at least be a certain age to where I know that they can actually deal with those type of things on their own. Like, that's just what I deem with that. Because, you know, most of the time you should just kind of spend time with your kid. You should just have fun. Watch Disney movies and stuff like that. That's not bad. Maybe play some of your favorite, like, old school games with them. Anything like that. Just, like, have fun. Just be aware of that kind of stuff. I don't think I want kids. My opinion on that could change, but having to take care of a puppy is exhausting. They're only a puppy a year. Imagine having to take care of someone that for 18 years. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, I have my puppy. He's a lot sometimes, but he's also a big old baby. I love him. The dogs are also, like, a weird mixture. Some of them, sometimes they have, like, much more kid-like tendencies, but raising an actual child is a really big ask. It's a real big responsibility. Yeah, this really did just turn into a whole PSA for, like, parenting. I do apologize. I don't know, that's just... I guess I just feel strongly about that kind of stuff, because, like, I've seen too many, like, dumb parents, like, letting their child on, like, websites, and then, like, you know, they learn the fuck word, and then they blame the entirety of the company itself. And 9 times out, and a good amount of the time, it's not the company's fault. Sometimes it is, because sometimes YouTube has really bad content they need to regulate, but it is really stupid to blame, like, oh, curse words on the website, when it's like, dude, you should just be aware of what your child is looking at. You're on YouTube, not like a child-friendly site right off the bat. It's just kind of something you have to be aware of going into. I have kids I would probably adopt. Even if I did marry a woman, I would still probably just want to adopt because of my ES, and I wouldn't want to spread that to my kids. Aw. I mean, adoption is a really good thing. That's something that, like, really helps out a lot. Hello there, fellow trash-digging person. Well, hello, Onyx. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the panda stream over here. You'll fit right in. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. I'm, like, trying to figure out little details on this dress real quick. Sorry, you just missed it. We were having, like, a random, like, child PSA type thing. Yeah, I hope you're having a lovely night. What I need to figure out is... I feel like her crown needs a little bit more work. I don't know why. Where's her crown? Girl, which layer is your crown? It's not there. There. Yes, this is very good. Thank you. What about yourself? How are you? I am doing swell. I'm a little tired. Not too bad. I'm just trying to, finish up this line art and then probably say that's the end of the stream. I at least wanted to get the majority of the line art done because that was the main goal for tonight, and then we can start coloring, like, either A, I'll probably color it off stream, or I'll color it next stream. Either or. But I was essentially trying to make, like, a new, my style version of Princess Peach, and I want to kind of, like, try a different crack at her design. Honestly insane. If you want to adopt kids, you have to do all this stuff to make sure you know how to take care of them. And yeah, it's definitely, like, you have to go through a process if you want to adopt a kid. It is a long process to adopt. which is very unfortunate. But they, they also want to be sure, like, hey, they're going to a good, happy home. Like, they're not going to like someplace random, I guess is the better way to put it. Like, they'll be safe in your home is the better thing to put. Which I don't think is a bad thing, but it definitely makes it into a really tough process to get into. That's kind of the weird thing about adoption. That's why I'm like, kind of like, if I ever... Adoption would definitely be a very difficult thing, but if you can, like, it's a very sweet thing to do. Helps like one extra child to have like a nice loving home. That's my thing. I'll never have a kid, but like, what do I say? I think, yeah, I'm technically, an uncle. Because I think I have like, if I remember correctly, my cousin also has, child. But I haven't really heard from them in a while, so that doesn't really work as much. I think it's a good thing you have to go through all this stuff, especially if you're like, yeah, for like biological parents. It's a weird mixture for biological because it's harder to... The issue with it is that even though like that's definitely something that could happen and did probably help a lot with it, it's probably just more difficult to find that equilibrium, I guess the better way to put it, so that way you don't end up having a lot more like unadopted kids that would end up in like social services, but also would probably be better than like them being in a bad home. So it's a very rocky situation there. All right, I guess that's the line art, other than like me fixing up her hand real quick again, because of course I need to. I don't think there's anything else crazy. She looks pretty dapper. I'm actually pretty pleased with how her design looks. It looks quite nice. She looks like a good, like, Victorian-esque princess. That's kind of what I was going for. And then, of course, her second design would be something I'll probably design in a different stream, because I also really like her second design. I want to, like, fix this up and make it look nicer. But I'm actually pretty proud of like the puffiness of her outfit here. For now, this is like a pretty good like standard design. And of course, just look a lot better with color. Yeah, pretty good. And then I'll of course draw her like lips when I think the lips would be better saved when I actually color her in. It'd look a lot better at that point. Where is her? There's lower that layer down. And as for the fire as well, the fire would probably be better saved for when I actually go to color, because coloring is definitely a lot better to do fire with compared to inking. So I'm gonna like leave it. My boyfriend said that he would just not want to adopt a baby, so we wouldn't have to deal with that, Lamau. That's also kind of the perks of having, like, adoption, is that, technically speaking, you can find a kid that's, like, a child, or just, like, past the baby phase, and then you don't have to deal with, all the extra, like, phases, I guess. I know, there's definitely a lot of benefits and negatives of adopting. The more negatives is just the process to do it. But there's a lot of good benefits from it as well. And it's also just a good way to, like, help a kid have a new home. Which is always good. Always a really sweet. I'm gonna get the illusion that this is, like, melted. Then it just kind of looks like it's going all over the place. Never mind. We'll just keep give it like a little bit of wax coming down, but nothing too crazy. I think the only other thing is like I am a little sad that like her hand here is a little iffy, and of course it cuts off, but I know it doesn't really look the best, but it's fun. Her hand might be a little bit. Panda. Hello, I am Panda. I am indeed the red panda. It's weird trying to do like her hand in a way. And are you a furry? Well, by technicality, yes. Like, at this point, I basically just embraced it, yeah. Like, pretty much, the better way to put it is, I essentially was, like, borderline, and I still technically am for the most part, but, like, at the same time, I have a furry character. He is technically my persona, so, technically speaking, yes. Through the definition, of course. What were your first thoughts about being a furry? I mean, good, generally speaking. Like, I've known about the furry community for a long time, so, like, I'm someone that has been pretty advocate with it. Like, I love the community and what they do. I just never really got to the point of, like, really being, like, you know, I'm a full-on, like, I see myself as one. But seeing as, like, how long I've been drawing anthro characters and stuff like that, and now having the proper definitions of what furry is, yeah, that's basically what I am. Like, I've become comfortable with that. You won't be after we shave him. That is true. I don't know. It's definitely it's an interesting thought, but it's definitely something where I'm just like, yeah, no, like, I'm chill. That's a cool thing. And, like, I love people in the community. They're really chill. So I've essentially embraced that specifically. And I'm kind of just down with using it now. Or using the label, essentially. Because, I mean, I'm going to be honest, the majority of my, my people and any social media I have are furries. There's, like, no doubt about that. They're almost all furries, so, I mean, might as well embrace it. I mean, that's my clientele. I shaved. Go. If animals were smarter, they would become human-like. Like, would they want to wear human flesh? No, bad. And no, they wouldn't. That's not how that works. If animals were smarter, they would just end up being, like, their own species to an extent. Better way to put it. Because essentially, we were primates that essentially evolved and just lost our hair over time. That's not to say that, like, animals would end up doing the exact same, but they would evolve in a similar way if they ended up growing intelligent. The rare non-furry lamel. Yeah, I have an interesting clientele. Sometimes I have, like, a lot of furries. Other times I just have a lot of gay people. And sometimes I get, like, the weird mixture where there's, like, a random token straight. But that one's really rare. I don't get those often. They definitely come in, like, a blue moon. Other than my own friends, which a good amount of my friends are surprisingly straight. just have a lot of straight friends. Oh wait. Oh, I just. Yeah. That's. I hate hands sometimes. I could do hands so much better. No. And sometimes I'm pretty good at hands. It just depends on the day and depends on the position. Sometimes they're like, no. Your clientele is furries, gays, and gay furries, and every once in a while a straight person. Yeah, that just kind of happens. And I love all of them. They're all really chill. I am chill with like everyone that always walks in or like comes hang out. My only issue is you know, you come in and just start spouting hate or slurs immediately. Then I'm immediately like, yeah, no, you ain't staying, bud. Like, just like to hang out. Everyone can be whoever they want, as long as they aren't hurting people. I cannot draw this hand. Being chill is fun. Yeah, I like having just chill people. Just kind of like my favorite thing when it comes to anything streaming. But yeah, a lot of my clientele will always end up being like, I'm gonna at least get a good amount of furries and whatnot. But like that's lovely. Like there's a lot of amazing people within that community. But like, I'm pretty down for that, to be fair. We're gonna like hide her hand behind her dress because I'm too lazy to draw it. Like, easy fix to not draw a hand. I'm just gonna stick it behind her dress and pretend it's not real. Until I end up hating it and wanting to fix it. That's fine. The Oregon Nah, I like the Oregon harvesting community. Ah, yes. Many people in the Oregon harvesting community. Sounds about right. No, I really want this to actually be a hand. It's just harder to do like a hand that's like all sprawled out like that. And if I did like a handout like that, it wouldn't look as bad. I just need to get the actual things right. Speaking of orphans earlier, reminded me of a series of unfortunate events that shows so good. It's the casual orphan drop. And you know how we were talking about orphans earlier? Well, I know this really good show. like that. I don't know why. I want her hand to kind of be sprawled out, but I don't know a good way to ask, kind of get that look without it looking. Thinking if I like have a good like do something kind of fun with this. Thank you for the stream. You make wonderful art. Gotta take my leave because it's late. That is not a problem. You have a great one, Bertie. Thanks for stopping by. It's getting late over here as well, which is why I probably need to end stream in just a second. I want to kind of figure out this hand situation and then probably get to a stopping point because there ain't no way in hell we're doing coloring tonight. There's just zero way we can do it. There's too much going on. I mean, we may pick this up a different stream, or more specifically, I might finish up the coloring, and then we'll have probably the second Peach one I can do in a different art stream. But I gotta work on some comic sketches and writing stuff. Definitely more on the bucket list for right now. I was gonna say this was sounds like Undertale. It is Undertale. Right, I have an idea. A stream where everything you say has to rhyme. Wouldn't that be a crime? I would actually go insane. That is not even a joke. I would actually like lose my mind. Like, I am not illiterate. I could not rhyme for that long. I can't even rhyme in general. Okay. You know what, chat? Fuck this shit. Fuck hands. We don't need it. We'll do this. No one needs hands. Fine. Unless they were like... to like bend in a specific way, maybe. No, it's... No, we'll just do this. We'll just say she's like plopping it behind her in a weird way. It's fine. No one's gonna even notice. Is it just like the artist way out of I don't want to draw a hand? Absolutely. But yeah, no. Definitely not worth it. Oh Lord. Yeah, that's fine. If I want to add a hand later, I will. I think I'm okay with hiding that behind her dress for now, because I just don't feel like drawing it. No one needs hands, he says, after saying earlier that he didn't have his left hand, he would die. It's fine. Okay, chat, this is where we're at. This has been their stream. We have made Peach in 2 different ways. And I have finished the line art for both these girls. We will not be doing coloring tonight because I do not have the energy to keep going, and it is pretty late. Is she going on your straight list? She's okay. Are there anything else? I will say she needs to have her proper... There we go. It looks pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with this. There's definitely a couple things I'd like to fix up, but nothing that I really need to do right now. And my whole goal was just making her look more interesting, so I think we got that far. Sorry, Peach, but you're not good enough to date this gay gentleman. Ah, Lord. But with that being said, I hope y'all had a great stream. Hope everyone had a fun time and all that junk. I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna start setting up to try to see if we can raid someone, but it might take a little second, so I'm not gonna swap off just chatting just yet. Thank you for the free public entertainment. Your art is great, dude. Thank you. I'm probably gonna end up coloring this off stream. I'd wanted to if I end up forgetting about it tomorrow and next art stream I need something to draw, I'll probably finish the coloring then, but most likely if I want to color something, I'll probably just end up coloring this on stream. Or I'll probably end up coloring this off stream. Which sucks, but I don't want to like hold off an art piece all the way to next week like that. So I'll figure out what I'm doing with it, but I'm pretty pleased with how this came out. It looks pretty nice. Now the question is, who the hell is fucking streaming this late right now? I really wish that, because I don't think any of my, nope, no one I'm following is currently live. Damn, that would make it so much easier. Damn it. It's hard. Here, we'll swap to just chatting while I'm figuring this out. Okay, that's very suggestive. Not going there. Let's see. Oh, hey, Pikmin's doing, more Pokemon Unite. I got a good bit of viewers as well. Sure, why not? Oh no, I meant to click on the channel. God damn it! The scuff is real, chat. I'm sorry. Oh lord. Alrighty. Finally found someone we're gonna raid, so we're gonna raid someone. I hope you all had a lovely stream. Thank you for sticking with me the entire time. I know I didn't really do that much per se. It was a very chill, kind of quiet stream. But you know how art be. It's hard. Shit happens. But I hope you all had a lovely night. Well, I'm gonna go take a shower and go get some shut-eye, because I am passing out at my desk. So, love you guys. Have a good one. And, ciao.